It's the mindset. Free your mind, free your mind. Mindset. Free your mind, free your mind. Hey, not everything that is wrong. Everything that's right is so. On the mindset, I just started let them know, let them know, let them know. Oh, words from the wise, I just started, will never lie. Stand on, will never die, will forever shine. I just started, shine like a star in the sky. Some hate, some love. It's the one.
Lift up your head, yeah. Lift up. Lift up. Lift up your head, come here, Selassie. I got your chant, your Rastafari. Look what I'm. Lift up your head, come here, Selassie. I got your chant, your Rastafari. Lift up your head, come here, Selassie. I got your chant, your Rastafari. Chant, your biggie, all I Emperor Selassie, the highest high. Lift up your head, lift up your head, lift up your head. Selassie, I chant, your Rastafari. Chant all of Beka, all I Emperor Selassie, the highest high. Jack on the earth, Jack on the moon, Jack on the sky. Tell them come looking at the lion. Oh yeah, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I say love yourself, love yourself, love yourself. I say love yourself, yeah. You know, Kana to Kana one, Lord, another youth dead and gone. Kana to Kana one, another youth dead and gone. And then well unto us our son is born, unto us our son is born, unto us our son is born, unto us our son is born. The government shall be upon my shoulder. Brightness of our fire, we're gonna cool trouble water. Your enemies will be of your own house. The strength of their desire will be for your feeling. Lift up your air, lift up your air. But don't you lift up your way. Selassie, I got your chant, Rastafari. Chant your biggie, all I Emperor Selassie, the highest high. Lift up your head, come here, Selassie. I chant Rastafari. Jah on the earth, Jah build the moon, Jah on the sky. Tell them come go. When together we synchronize all our actual weight and size. Evil will be trembling, evil will be shook, shook, yeah. When together we synchronize all our actual weight and size. Evil will be trembling, evil will be. Revenge is not in our plan. We only come to rebuild the broken man. To start living, to start living, to start living. Yeah, lift up your way. Yeah, lift up your way. Yo, lift up the echo, here, Selassie. I chant Rastafari. Lift up the echo, here, Selassie. I chant Rastafari. Alpha, no, Beka, original. Now stop from chant Rastafari. Jump on the earth, moon, sky. Tell them come looking at the lion. Lift up the way. Yo, lift up the echo, here, Selassie. I chant Rastafari. Lift up the air, lift up the air. Yo, one of the lift up the echo, here, Selassie. I chant Rastafari. Chant for your Congo, all I Emperor Selassie, the highest high. Jah rock the earth, moon, sky. Tell them come looking at the lion eye. Tell them come looking at the lion. Can I go? Yeah. Can to can one, Lord. Another you dead and gone. Can to can one, Lord. Another you dead and gone. Unto us a son sun is born. If you plant corn, you're gonna reap corn. Watch what I want, it a want, it a want. Plant corn, reap corn. Plant corn, you reap corn. Plant corn, reap corn. Plant corn, yeah. Choose that yourself corn, feel corn, feel corn, work corn. Corn and to corn a guan. Another you dead and gone. And then me learn to us our son is born. And to us our son. The book that was sealed is opened. And then the panic of the frantic has divided our houses. Spirit of deep sleep has been lifted. Some are pondering for mercy, some are fighting. And to the end, fighting to the end. Here, lift up your head. Lift up your head. Yo, lift up your head. Come here, Selassie. I Rastafari, Alpana Beka original. Boss me, then I charge Rastafari. Lift up your head, come here, Selassie. I charge Rastafari, Alpana Beka original. Boss me, then I charge Rastafari. Lift up your head, roll up your way. Lift up your head, come here, Selassie. I charge Rastafari, chariot driver original. I man a charge Rastafari. Yo, yeah. Love yourself, love yourself, love yourself.
Yeah, man, a bugle me out, I'm about I'm at the boy IjahStars, a real youth, a real Rasta youth. General in the thing, you better know.
Don't be too shocked, you know. When the fury and the bitter turbulence just come to screw up a Rasta man continents. Well, I was born to go where them not gonna venture them free. This and I'm I could not disturbance. Well, I still love them, I will mention. There is a roll call for lion. Well, lion got to be there. They with the trouble and disaster. Watch your picture, them people come together. I want them wait until well suffering. Hey, suffering forcefully make them aware. Hey, Ras can't force none to reason. Look them raw meat now go season. Look them bad sick now go pleasing. Rasta talk, cause Rasta care. So when the fury bitter and turbulence, welcome to scoop up Rasta man countenance. Well, I was born to go away. Them now go venture them afraid. This are not I go vexation. I still love them, I will mention. There is a roll call for lion. I man got to be there. Them get in trouble and disaster. I run go push the people together. I go and look them wait until suffer. Until the suffering forcefully make them aware. Rust now go force you for reason. Out the raw meat now go season. The bad sick now go please. Rasta talk so Rasta keep. Roll call. Roll call. All for one. Roll call. Jado. Roll call. All for one. One for all. Almost every wrong about which the Rasta man speak from experience. You tell you all flesh is weak. Here when the righteous speak over wrong, enough time the righteous man gonna do it. But when Jah grade my Lord, I don't want no incomplete. Roll call now, roll call now. All in all, Rasta now go bow now. Roll call now, roll call now. Hear me now, wicked now got your mouth up this sweat up man bro. Roll call now, roll call now. King Selassie I the first shout out. Roll call now, roll call now. Well, jump with Jack on ya anywhere, ya anyhow. Roll call, roll call. Oh, Jano.
The man a bugle me out and about and not the boy IjahStars, a real youth. A real Rasta youth. General in the thing you better know.
When the fury and the bitter turbulence just come to screw up a Rasta man continents. Well, I was born to go away. Them not gonna venture them free. This and I could not disturbance. Well, I still love them, I will mention. There is a roll call for lion. Well, lion got to be there. They went to trouble and disaster. Watch your picture, them people come together. I want them wait until well suffering. Hey, suffering forcefully make them aware. Hey, Ras can't force none to reason. Look them raw meat now go season. Look them bad sick now go pleasing. Rasta talk, cause Rasta care. So with the fury, bitter and turbulence, welcome to scoop up Rasta man countenance. Well, I was born to go away. Them now go venture them afraid. This are not I go vexation. I still love them, I will mention. There is a roll call for lion. I man got to be there. Them get in trouble and disaster. I run go push the people together. I walk and look them wait until suffer. Until the suffering forcefully make them aware. Rust now go force you for reason. Out the raw meat now go season. The bad sick now go please. Rasta talk so Rasta keep. Roll call. Roll call. All we want. Roll call. Jando. Roll call. All we want. One for all. Almost every wrong about which the Rasta man speak from experience. You tell them all flesh is weak. Here when the righteous speak of a wrong, enough time the righteous man gonna do it. But when Jah grade my Lord, if I no want no incomplete. Roll call now, roll call now. All in all, Rasta now go bow now. Roll call now, roll call now. Hear me now, wicked now got them mount up this sweet up man bro. Roll call now, roll call now. King Selassie I the first shout out. Roll call now, roll call now. Well, jump with Jack on ya anywhere, ya anyhow. Roll call, roll call. Oh, Jano, Jano. Tell them said that Satan come my ground. Tell them said that Satan come my ground. Repeat that in a body and repeat it in a town. Tell them this say Satan come my ground. Empress stand up in the aura ground. Tell them say that Satan come my ground. Roll call. Roll call. Yeah, all we want. And no one. When the fury and the bitter turbulence come screw up a Rasta man countenance. Well, I was born to go away. Then I go venture them afraid. This is not a compensation, but I still love them, I will mention. Baby's a roll call for lion. Well, I've got to be there. Then we're till trouble and disaster. That I will push people to get together. I would them wait until it suffer. Hey, suffering forcefully make them aware. Ras can't force none to reason. Look the raw meat, now go season. Them bad sick, now go pleasing. Rasta talk, cause Rasta care. Roll call now, yeah. Calling all rats when I go bow down. Roll call now, roll call now. We get enough in your mouth up, this lift up your brow. Roll call now, hey. Jumper dragon ya anyway, no. Roll call now, Hear my man King Selassie, I will the first shout up. Roll call, roll call, so you see, me call it all I was stretch. The roll call now, hey, calling all rats when I'm about now. Roll call now, hey, we get nothing young to this little man, bro. Roll call now, King Selassie, I the first shot. Roll call now, roll call. Must every round about which Rasta speak. Whoa. From experience I talk because the flesh is weak. When the just speak of a wrong, well enough time the righteous man them done do it. Whoa, when Jaja great my life, I now want nothing complete. Roll call now, calling all rats now about them. Roll call now, we get nothing in your mouth up the sweat up man bro. Roll call now, hear me now, King Selassie I the first shout out. Roll call now, hear me now man, a champion dragon ya anywhere ya anyhow. Roll call, so, yeah, you don't know when me call the tell of us stretch out. Even though strong out the youth stretch out. Roll call. When the few be and the bit of turbulence just go scoop up the stuff and confidence. Well, I was bound to go away. When I'm a go venture them freed. This is not idle vexation. I still love them, I will mention. There is a roll call for lion. I man got lion. Roll call, yeah. Only one man, yeah. One for all. Roll call for lion. There is a roll call for lion. Roll call for lion. Yeah, my ancestors are watching. Yeah, so I got to be there. Yeah, and the millions are watching, for the aeons are watching. Yeah, centuries, matter cannot be created nor destroyed, according to you. So my ancestors are watching, and so I got to be there. And so the aeons are watching. Yeah, the heavenly realms, I swear. Yeah, I got to be here. There is a roll call for lion, and I man got to be there. I man got to be there. I man got to be there. Yeah, roll call. Yeah, matter cannot be created nor destroyed. Hey. According to your microbiologist and your chemist, matter cannot be created nor destroyed. So my ancestors are watching. So I got to be there. For the aeons are watching. So I got to be there. So I got to be there. To redeem their name. To redeem their pride. To redeem their heritage. Still alive, Rastaman survive, yeah, to redeem their names, to redeem their pride, yeah, and there's a roll call for lion, yeah, there is a roll call for lion, I man got to be there, there is a roll call for lion, I man got to be there. Don't wait till trouble and disaster gonna push the people get on together. Again and then they wait until well suffering. This is forcefully make them aware. Whereas no man not force not the reason. Your army now go season. The bad sick now go pleasing. Rasta talk as Rasta kill. Roll call, yeah. Roll call. All for one, all for one. One for all. Yeah, yeah. Roll call for lion. Roll call for lion. Yeah. Started out on a gold standard and end up on a plastic standard. Credit card and Immortal. Yeah, yeah. With your credit card as an Immortal. And started out upon a gold standard and ended up on a plastic standard. You the superpower Immortal. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. My ancestors are watching, so I man got to be there. For the millennia, they are watching. For the aeons are watching. So I man got to be there. Roll call for lion. Lion. Roll call for lion. I man got to be there. Roll call now. Roll call now. Yeah. Got it on the rest but now go bow down. Roll call now. That's right. You hear so that you jump with Jack and not in the break, yeah, anyhow. Roll call now, roll call now. King Selassie, I the first shout out. Roll call now, roll call now. Yeah, thank Jah for life and for the sweat of the brow. Roll call now, roll call now. King Selassie, I the first shout out. Roll call now, roll call now. You will have a man trample Jack and ya anywhere, yeah. Roll call now, roll call now. Heal it I well, King Selassie, I the first shout out. Roll call now, yeah. Roll call for lion. Here is a roll call for lion. Roll call for lion. And the ages are watching. So I man got to redeem their name. Redeem their pride, redeem their name out of degradation and shame. Redeem their name, their heritage, their pride. Yeah, yeah. So I man got to be there. Yeah, to redeem their name. Redeem their pride, their heritage, yeah, yeah. All the strength of my life, all the strength of my life, to redeem their name. Oh yeah.
The man a bugle me out and about I'm not the boy IjahStars, a real youth, a real Rasta youth. General in the thing you better know.
You lie, a brand new little baby. You lie, a brand new little baby. In my life, yeah. There's now so much more heart, new meaning from this bundle of joy, this precious gift you've given me. I'll hold close to my heart, 'cause 'cause my life is so fulfilling. Ooh, oh, oh, yes. Look what Jaja gave me. New life, a brand new little baby. Ooh, oh, oh, yes. Look what Jaja gave me. New life, a brand new little baby. Oh, baby. Such a great experience to see. Oh, the birthday of a newborn baby. This miracle of life I know has been placed in our hands. Destiny we fulfill it. Look what Jaja gave me. New life, a brand new little baby. Oh, baby. Oh, oh. Look what Jaja gave me. New life, a brand new little baby.
Yeah, man, I bugle me out time about time to the boy IjahStars, a real youth. A real Rasta youth. Generally, not the thing you better know.
Oh. Hey, my lad. You see the heap of puffed up thing where man come from microphone come do? He that exalt himself shall be abased, and he that humble himself shall be exalted. You see the heap of... See that's the address them nation, they say the fascination. And them still in that them thing that till now, fascination. Come down my lad, fast, set speed. Mama, mama, my mama, my mama, my mama, Nasa Bangal mama. Africa, I belong, I belong, I belong. Africa, I belong, I belong. Africa, I belong, I belong. I keep on wishing I could capture up a love in a battle and blow that all around. Wishing I could capture justice in America and fling it all around. Building ding now way. Justice don't sell to the highest trigger finger, Jano. Sling ding nang way. You never call nigga. Some bull chigga for one another, my mama. Nasa from my mama. Yeah. Africa, I belong, I belong, I belong. Africa, I belong, I belong. Africa, I belong, I belong. Oh, Africa, still I call you mama. May you never be ruled, controlled by no Yankee dollar. Oh, Africa, still I call you mama. With one of your sons abroad, oh, I wish I could be back on Masakana. Hey, hey. Oh, Africa, still I call you mama. May I never be no fool when time comes to reclaim my father. Mama, my mama, mama, my mama. her love. She always find a way when the clouds them do. Silver lining Africa, she always see the light through the darkest night in a small way. We only lick it with a spoon. We only come down with spoon. We only lick it with a spoon. Meditation, 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 meditation. With a spoon. Meditation. I with a smoke, meditation. With a smoke, meditation. Smoke, meditation. Babylon the fruit, ripe for the picking. Touch them and soft, you see them busting up with hand. Shoot them, never no man, never time for me ticket. Babylon don't instruct, I instruct Babylon. So long back every water upon them, head young and them guy. So long man, function under them evil dominion. Jump bust the seats and that is not my opinion. A smoke, we only fight it with a smoke. Meditation, meditation, meditation. Babylon, you know, word is the power. Babylon, you know, now, the time now the highway. Babylon, no romance, religious corruption. Vatican, no instruct, I instruct Vatican. Too long man carry water from them head, yeah, in them guy. Too long man function under the evil dominion. Jump bust the seals, that is not how you opinion. Meditation, 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 meditation. I have love to live, so much hard to live, until the positive vibration, fullness of heart to live, every day to live. Meditation. Smoke, come in with a smoke, fight with a smoke. Meditation, meditation. Babylon one broke out the teeth of the lion. Babylon don't know so that the words carry iron. Babylon no room is really just corruption. Vatican no instruct, I instruct Vatican. So long man carry water but them head ya in them behind. So long man function under them evil dominion. Jump bust the seals, that is not my opinion. We only come down with smoke. Meditation, 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 meditation. Holy Namedi, Holy Namedi, Holy Namedi, meditation with a smoke, meditation, 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 vibration, vibration. You're lucky and you're grown. Give me now on the firm resistance, you know. Give me now, crack up on the lion made true. Talking to me for rose of country. Talking to for rose of country. Talking to for rose of country. White collar criminal, yeah. Blue collar creation. And the decimation, inclination. You take a leap out of India. You take a leap out of Africa. Hey, I don't think you know how. None of I do, Ethiopia. Run, King James your version. Run, Bogo, King James your version. That means you're lucky and you're grounded. On the firm resistance, you know me. On the firm resistance, you know me. Me shock out in the middle, I am being true. In the furrows of country. In the furrows of country. In the furrows of country. Try never to witness no people disappearing in action, transaction. When I get the boardroom, it harder come down. Silence is the usual chain reaction. All them searching for the bigger power over. Reaction, rejection, still come back racial. Can't protection reduce. You wanna give the right move boost. Yo, white collar criminal. Yo, blue collar. All the decimation, inclination. You take a leap out of India. I don't think you know about. None of I do, Ethiopia. Feminine emblem. So now the best cultivator. Still metal paper worker. Giving up your ganja for cancer. Giving up your ganja for cancer. From the whipping in the temple, them man, I said they come on, they're representing them a lasting line. From the dripping in the blood, sweat, and feast. Ganja hustle free, man soul tonight. And who that rebuke my ease? The wicked man from judgment, we cut them off, that bled them, blood, and come them sacrifice. Can't make protection reduce. You want to give the right more boost. White collar creation, blue collar creation. And the decimation, inclination. You take a leap out of Africa. You take a leap out of India. The feminine emblem. So now the best cultivator. Still metal paper worker. Giving up your ganja for cancer. I don't think you know about. None of I do Ethiopia. Run, King James your version. 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 What's the first verse in our Esther? This is a Lazarus ruling even from India and to Ethiopia. Over 127 provinces of the earth written upon this tiger, upon this vesture. King of Gaza, conquering man, lion of the tribe of Judah. King of King and Lord of Lord, and conquering man, lion of the the tribe of Judah. This a Hasaros, ruling even from India unto Ethiopia. 127 provinces of the earth over. Written up on this time, written up on this lesson. King of kings and Lord of lords, I'm conquering man, lion of the tribe of Judah. White collar criminal. White collar criminal. From the whipping into the temple. These are the representing everlasting life. From the dripping in our blood, sweat, peace. Ganja hustle free our soul tonight. And who that rebuke man ease. Judgment got that have a sacrifice. Karmic protection reduce. Them only give us right over. White collar criminality. Oh Krishna. All your decimation, liquidation. You take all it out of India. And again, the feminine emblem. She's the best cultivator. Still, metal paper worker. Giving up your ganja for cancer. So when the fury and the bitter turbulence just up we screw up all the Rastaman counting as well the higher man was born to go away. Then I go fetch a cause they're afraid. It's an no idle vexation. And I still love them, I will mention. There is a roll call for lion. This is no idle vexation. I still love them, I will mention. But there is a roll call for lion. Roll call for lion. Roll call for lion. Roll call for lion. Roll call now. Roll call now. Roll call now. Calling on the rest when I go bow down. Roll call now. Roll call now. Hey, wicked day and then your mouth of the sweat of a Rastaman. Roll call now. Roll call now. Hey, kicks in the sea, I the first show down. Hey, roll call now. Roll call now. Hey, jump with jump on ya anyway, anyhow. Roll call. Roll call. Yeah, all for one. It's not the one for ya. Roll call for lion. This one for lion. Roll call for lion. This one for lion. Roll call now. Roll call ya. Roll call now. Hey, call it on the rest with all the world. Anyway, anyhow, roll call now. Roll call now. Hey, kicks in the sea, I the rest them shout down. Roll call now. Roll call now. Hey, jump with jump at now. Anyway, anyhow, roll call. Roll call. All for one. Hey, one for ya. Almost every little single rang about which Rastaman speak. Oh, from experience I talk. because our flesh is weak. Enough time when the righteous speak of wrong. Enough time the righteous just don't do it. When Jah break my life, I now leave that incomplete. Roll, 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 roll call now, roll call now, roll call now, roll call. Hey, calling all the rest when I'm about now. Roll call now, roll call now. Hey, wicked they get the jam out of the sweat of Rastafari, bro. Roll call now, roll call now. Hey, King Selassie, I them shout out the hey, roll call now, roll call now. Yeah, roll call, roll call. They wait till trouble and disaster push people to get together, whoa, yeah. They wait until suffering to get conscious. They wait until suffering forcefully make them to be aware, yeah. Rest now force not to reason. Them raw meat now go season, but sick now go please. Rasta talk as Rasta hear. Roll call now, roll call now, roll call now, roll call now. Hey, call it up, Rasta now go bow down. Hey, roll call now. Do you not hear? Do you not know? Really about 4 minds days ago. Time warp mine, we show the love. Me national hustle, me lose no more. Yes, I have my roots. Babylon, just we coming from the house of the Black Congo. Coming from the heart, the Black Congo. Just dwell it among the rebellion. Rebellion! Yeah, yeah, yes. Do some street giants ago. Do you not hear? Do you not know? Ago, time warp mine, you should have known. The national hustle, no we lose no more. The face of my roots, Babylon, shut up, we coming from the house of the Black Congo. Coming from the heart, the Black Congo. Can't dwell among the rebellion. Among the rebellion. Among the rebellion. Wise counsel in the family among the rebellions. Rebellion. Just dwell it among the rebellion. The rebellion. Do you not know? Did you not hear? Really, 4 mind states ago. Most of time warp bring. You should have known. Just up me national hustle, not me lose no more. Me face and me room. Babylon just up me coming from the house of the Black Congo. Coming from the heart of the Black Congo. Just dwell among the rebellion. The rebellion. The rebellion. Just dwell it among the rebellion. The rebellion. Lo. Let me talk here quick to a youth here. They've been telling me, they say to sing those bad boy talk songs. And they say sing crossover hit songs. They say sing those mainstream pop songs. I don't sing your painful love song. I don't know your painful love song. I'm praising all the God of my salvation in the end. They tell the knife is sing those bad boy talk songs. Sing crossover hit song. They say sing them a mainstream pop song. and then sing them a painful love song. I don't sing them painful love song. I don't know them painful love song. I praise the God of our salvation, higher than every woman, higher than every woman. In the end, they're telling me sing those bad boy talk songs. They say sing those painful love songs. Sing crossover hits, they say sing them mainstream pop song, and then sing them bad boy talk song, and then sing them painful love song. I don't know your painful love song. I praise the God of high salvation. Hey, and every woman chanting to higher than every woman. In the end, I don't know your painful love song. I don't sing your painful love song. Praising the God of my salvation. In the end, the Bali Queen and Empress going through no separation. Child support and courthouse and all kind of separation. I don't know your painful love song. I don't sing them painful love song. I'm praising all the God of my salvation. In the end, be telling me to sing those bad boy talk songs, sing crossover hit song, sing them mainstream pop song, and then sing these painful love song. I won't sing your painful love song. I don't sing your painful love song. Visit the God of my salvation. In the end, I am not every woman. When they ask your Joshua, where is your mother? When they ask your Joshua, where is your mother? Me tell them, say, higher than every woman. In the end, Ethiopian warrior nation. Yes, warrior nation. I chant to Selassie nation. In the end, in the end, in the end. They're telling me sing them painful love songs. They're telling me sing them bad boy talk songs. Crossover hit songs. I don't know your painful love songs. I don't sing your painful love songs. I'm praising the God of my salvation. In the end, in the end, fascination and the house of the cards of illusion, dealing with fascination. Rasta man not deal with the firm foundation. In the end, in the end, in the end. They're telling me sing them bad boy talk song. They say sing. I'm praising the God of my salvation. In the end. When they ask your Joshua, where is your mother? Who is my mother? Higher than every woman, praising the God of my salvation. Rastafari sent I out on a mission to the end. It's to the end. Yeah. Talking to all of the frontline lions. I don't sing them painful love song. I don't know your painful love song. They're telling me sing them bad boy talk song, and still sing crossover hit song. They say sing them a mainstream pop song. I don't know your painful love song. Praising the God of my salvation in the end. The man who been conquered by Babylon, by Jezebel and illusion. In the end, in the end, in the end, in the end, your painful love song. I don't, I don't sing them painful love song. Praising the Lord, Selassie. Bad boy talk song. They love them bad boy talk song. This is sing crossover hit song. This is sing them mainstream pop song. I don't sing your painful love song. Praising the God of my creation, of my salvation in the end. To every Scarface, wanna be movie imitator, mafia, oh so that man. After them kill man and kiss ringer, the whole boy gone straight to confession. What them having there, Babylon, Vatican. I Scarface, I Scarface. To every Scarface, to every Scarface, wanna be movie imitator, mafia, oh so that man. After them kill man, them kiss ring. The whole of them gone straight to confession. Vatican, what they are in there? What they are in there? What kind of big dirty secret they hide? What kind of big dirty secret they hide? Oh Lord. One year we gone, them hear say murder in a Vatican. Oh Lord, soldier pass over in a line for promotion. What make the holy man, the Pope, what make him need so much protection? What make the Pope have such a gunman congregation? What a curious question. I pass Scarface, wanna be movie imitator, mafia. I pass Scarface, every Scarface, to every Scarface, yeah. To every Scarface, wanna be movie imitator, mafia. Oh, so that man. Jerusalem backwater, where them come from? Where them come from? One year we got the PAZER, murder in the Vatican. Soldier pass over in a line for promotion. How come the holy man, the Pope, what make him need so much protection? What make the Pope have such a gunman congregation? What a curious question. I pass Scarface, wanna be movie imitator, mafia, oh so that man. After them kill man and kiss ring. If a guy won't be know where they come from, and it's all revelation. Which part them come from creation? I pass Scarface, yeah. He pass Scarface, every scar, the whole of them are Scarface. Wanna be everything on Scarface. Wanna be movie. The only thing which create focus is a serious interest. So them focus them grand larceny upon the African world treasure chest. Where them come from? Jerusalem backwater, where them come from? Lion son them pull up represent. A dying one them pull up represent. Behind the dying son of I pass office. Wanna be who we if a guy want to know where them come from, the only thing that created the focus is a serious interest. So them focus them grand larceny up on the African world treasure chest. Where them come from? Where them come from? Jerusalem backwater. Where them come from? The dying son them all up represent. A dying son them all up represent. I pass face, wanna be who we imitate a mafioso. I pass face, wanna be who we imitate a mafioso. Scarface. Gonna be said murder in a Vatican. Soldier get passed over in a line for promotion. How come the holy man, the wicked man still have garrison and soldier for confrontation? How come the holy man needs so much protection? How come the Pope needs so much protection? How come the holy man needs so much protection? What make the Pope have such a one-man congregation? What make the Pope have such a one-man congregation? What a curious question. I pass Scarface. Remember, from Adawa to Anya, to every Scarface. To every Scarface. See, last year you can't go. Tell us Scarface, to every Scarface, kiss ringer. Promise the elders when you respect them in. Foundation people of the earth will they not respect them in. From them is the husbandman, from them is the granaries, but they don't respect them in. They respect them in. From them the keepers of the symbols and songs respect them in. But they respect them in, but they don't respect them in. From is the youth and from is the elders respect them in. Foundation people of earth, but they don't respect them in. From them is the husbandman, from them is the granaries, but they don't respect them in. But they respect them in. From them is the art of and not clean and fine and clean. Well, they don't respect them in. Well, they get respect them in. Hey, psychologists and the mind phase, I will create them thing. Them tell us that you have on sneakers for sneaking, loafers for loafing. Yeah, sneakers for sneaking, loafers for loafing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Slippers for slipping, all up in your jeans. Hey, hey, hey. Tell the boy respect them in. Respect them in. But they respect them in. Hey, promise the youth and promise the elders respect them in. Foundation people of the earth, but they don't respect them in. From them is the husbandman, from them is the granaries. But the foundation people of the earth, but they don't respect them in. From them the keepers of the symbols and songs, they don't respect them in. From them is the husbandman, from them is the granaries. I'm chant up with the stammering tongue, and with the blistering whip. And to the people foundation, with the slickness of the slick. All the stiffness of the iron of the sinew in the neck. Yeah, hey, chant out with the stammering tongue and with the blistering grip. But People shall be the thickness of the stick. Iron of the sinew in the neck. In the time of Nick. In the nick of time. In the time of Nick. But if it's the youth and come the elders, respect the man. But respect the man. But respect the man. Respect the man. Respect the man. But you from the youth and the elders, but they don't respect the man. Foundation people of earth, but they don't respect the man. From them is the husband man. From them is the granaries. But they give respect the man. But they don't respect the man. From them the keepers of the symbols and song, well respect the man. But they give respect the man. But they give respect the man. From them is the hands of pure. From the hands of poor and clean. When they give respect to me, when they give respect to me. Stammering tongue with the blistering whip. For the people shall be the slickness up. Upon the hot coal of fire, the cherubim did place my lip. Yo, with 20 did fly. With 20 did cover his feet. With 2 wings he did cover his face. And I'm waiting. Respect the men, respect the men, respect the men, respect the men. Promise the youth and promise the elders, respect the men. Foundation people of earth, but they don't know respect the men. From them is the husbandman, from them is the granaries. Well, they don't know respect the men, well, they give respect the men. From them the keepers of the symbols and song, respect the men. Well, they give respect the men, but the hands are pure and clean. Well, they don't know respect the men, respect the men. From them the keepers of the symbols. Ooh.
The man a bugle me out, I'm about to tell the boy IjahStars, a real youth. A real Rasta youth. General in the thing you better know.
Remember when we sacrificed down in the trenches? Remember when we didn't need food because of our principle? Didn't always drive in your Mercedes Benzes. Didn't always go to Switzerland to do your banking. The ancestors and the Almighty watching you. Suffering the people to build up your own personal economy. Speaking reconciliation with your mortal enemies. While they're changing your language and your lifestyle and your currency, oh yeah. Look at the beauty of historical timing. Europe uniting because the Africans rising. Believe it or not, European currency now centralizing. Because the indexing and the marketing and the pricing, you know you no longer will be controlling. What is the implication of all these things? Even the cycles in the earth changing. This is material and this is geological cleansing, the upheaval and the renewing. There is no stopping what the Most High Jah is doing. Bushman, I am a bushman. I am a bushman. I am a bushman. I am a bushman. Saying, yeah, oh, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, Julie. You need to understand. From the African continent, just hold you black American, Afro-Brazilian, Cuban, Ecuadorian, Panamanian, Julie is your brother man. And they dehumanize and taking away your name. Fed you the swine, fed you shame. Today you would be just to stay. Jah know, as the people you're holding on disrespect and disdain. I am like a bushman. 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 I am a bushman. I am like a bushman. I am like a bushman. I am like a bushman. Hey, they paid very special attention to our woman and to our little one. They said if she learns to eat from her down pressers her regeneration will be perpetuation. She's the one teaching our little one. Men forced to stud. Move on along. Live so long without community. And then the damage of your false Christianity. I am Bushman. 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 There is a war of ideology going on. Math is their tool. Psychology is the depth. Psychology is their tool. Dendrochronology is their tool. Microbiology is their tool. Yeah. Oh yeah. There is a war of ideologies going on. Yeah. Math is their tool. Science is their tool. Microbiology, depth, psychology, dendrochronology is their tool. Hey, semantics is their tool. Gematria is their tool. Hey, well, don't you think they know the system's too far gone? Don't you think they know the system's too far gone? Projection of paranoia and preemptive move. Yeah. Hear me now. Well, I a Bushman. I a Bushman. I am a Bushman. I am a Bushman. Truly, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Bushman, I am a Bushman. They are selling you the illusion of progression in way. They are selling you pure industrial aggression. Yeah. Because misery truly one company, Jano, they overdeveloped already, so they want to overdevelop everybody. Bushman, I am a Bushman. I am a Bushman. I am a Bushman. Don't you think they know the system too far gone? Don't you think they know the system too far gone? Rastaman burn, what must burn? Rastaman heal, who can heal? Earth is our rightful inheritance, and there are those who continue to steal. Rastaman burn, what must burn? Rastaman heal, who can heal? Earth is our rightful inheritance, and there are those who continue to steal. But I am a Bushman. Don't you think they know? Don't you think they know? System too far gone. Lift up your head, yeah. Lift up your head, come here, Selassie. I chant Rastafari. Look what I chant Rastafari. Brad, now bust them. Grapes of Brad, now bust them. They must say, keep them in the dark, isolate them and attack, use them face, look at taste, allocate them and replace, use them spark and be the case, but none of them see the world and them fall from grace, man, healing kick, Selassie. In a brute and right, in a truth and light as magna lava. Burn in a jet full might in a minimal spite. I join the ranks of the truth and right. I stand up before light with the staff of authority. Man, I heal to Akae, one black king of Ethiopia. Tell them breathe lightning and thunder. Follow the ark of the keep them in the dark, isolate them and attack. Use them face, look at this, allocate them and replace. Use them spark and be the case, but none of them see the world and them fall from grace. Man, healing kick, Selassie. In a brute and right, in a truth and light as magna lava. Burn in a jet full might in a minimal spite. I join the ranks of the truth and right. I stand up before light with the staff of authority. Man, I heal to Akae, one black king of Ethiopia. Tell them breathe lightning and thunder. Follow the ark of the covenant over yonder. Shall I be on the same path like King Selassie, great grandfather? Who didn't can't escape me? Shall I be them a dig? Them a name of the big, them a play, them a big shot and big parties better than Jai killing man. I think that alone Salaman caravan use it compulsory. Last the council of the elder. Last the reverence of the daughter. Man, I rasta living among the people like a waiting disaster. Man, I still love them out of them, give them of the sun, but the sun dry up them water. In the middle of the leader, in the middle of the follower, deliver the masses of the people themselves. The ancient bull, I shake out my locks on the water and the Babylon pressure, call the herbs in Labonia. Make my choice for me, tell me who I am to be. Priority to control me, my destiny while fully decree. While speaking so highly of me, no one suspects that them my enemy ticks and flee. Fire burn the merciless, fire burn the merciless. Heal, heal, fire burn merciless, fire burn the good. Them crucify upon the hills of Golgotha. Take down them pirate flag, them skull and bone and go fly on ya. Judah lion up in the breeze, I got the border, red, gold and green line of the earth in a four corner. The newspaper scribe in a propaganda about food and medicine, cheese and dairy, of course, is for free. Fire burn the merciless, fire burn the merciless. Fire burn merciless, fire burn the merciless. Hey. I hear your voice, oh Jah, when the lightning flash, when the thunder roll. I read your scroll, Lord. I hear your voice, oh Jah, when the lightning flash, when the thunder roll.
The man a bugle me out and about and not the boy IjahStars, a real youth, a real Rasta youth. General in the thing you better know.
Lightning flash, when your thunder roll, I bear my soul. I read your voice, oh Jah, when the light fire but merciless, 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 wicked and the merciless. You know, police brutality, look how them merciless. Bad boy with them vanity, look how them merciless. Racial war, look how them merciless. Tribal war, look how them merciless. Genocidal war, look how them merciless. We'll live powerless, we'll live merciless. Hey, yeah. I hear your voice, oh Jah, when your lightning flash, when your thunder roll. I read your scroll, oh Jah, when your lightning flash, when your thunder roll. I bear my soul, oh Jah, when your lightning flash, when your thunder. Shall I give them a dig? Them a name of the big. Them a play them a big shot and that thing. Participate in the jacketing, when they look at these things. And don't tell a man come up and using compulsory with the gear. Last the council of the elder. Last the reverence of the daughter. Man, the rest are living among the people like a winter disaster. Man, I say love them all, like name them not the sun, but the sun, they up them water. In the middle of the leader, in the middle of the follower, and living the masses of the people of the theater. Ancient bull, I check out my locks on the water. And the women and pressure, call the herbs in the bonya. Jano, here what, where what, merciless, wicked and the merciless. Hey, I hear your voice, oh Jah, when your lightning flash, when your thunder roll. I read your scroll, oh Jah, when your lightning flash, when your thunder roll. I bear my soul, I bear my soul, oh Jah. In your lightning flash, in your thunder roll, I hear them crucify upon the hills of Golgotha. Take down them five flag, them skull and bone and go fly on ya. Judah lion up in the breeze, I got the border. Red, gold, and green, 9 and 8 in a poor corner. The newspaper writer in a propaganda when they look and see bad food and metals and cheese and dairy, of course it's for free. When I guess, shall I give them a dig? Them a never the big. Them a play them a big shot and land bing. Participate in the juggling when they look and see slim to the loan, Salaman, Caravan using. Oh, merciless. 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 I bear my soul, oh Jah, your life. Jah only, yeah, Jah is only. Breathing scroll, rising, lift up in a ganja missa. Sweet dew of Herman, forwarding beautiful gifts. Jah love I despise, all our critics and war. Lord Jah them time me shivering up with the politics and tricks and politics. Jah only, Jah only, and He is mighty. We have a front, big stagger. When you look, you see a lion them be. Each and every one of them star, that's on the light majesty. Confession, speech up come down. Them hang Mussolini upon his own palace ground. Because of influential force of the crown. Bad boy tune, King David's song. Jah holy, Jah is holy, and He is mighty. Fleet like a stagger. Look, you see, lion them be. Each and every one when them hear David's and star I majesty. Confession, speech up come down them hang the deuce on his own palace ground. Because of influential foes of highly ground. Bad boy tune, King David's song. Bad boy tune like these. Bad boy tune like these. Bad boy tune like these. In Sunday school they teach. They say Saul has slain his thousands. David slew 10,000. These are the things that reach from Sunday school. Yeah. Bad boy tune like these. 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 Saul has slain his 1,000. David slew 10,000. The things that reach, these are the things that teach. In Sunday school they teach. Yeah. Bad boy tune like this. Bad boy tune.
The man a bugle me out time about time to the boy IjahStars, a real youth. A real Rasta youth. General in the thing you better know.
Better Israel, yeah. Better Israel, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hear me now. The people of the land rule oppression, exercise robbery, vex the poor and needy. They are polluted in their way, man will take off your crown, remove your diadem, exalt him that is low. Neither do they regard the God of their fathers. They have no desire for woman. They exalt forces. They come into our fields and them take them by violence. They oppress a man in his house and his heritage.
Yeah, man, I bugle me out time about time. I tell the boy IjahStars, a real youth. A real Rasta youth. General in the thing, you better know.
Better Israel, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hear me now. The people of the land rule oppression, exercise robbery, vex the poor and needy. They are polluted in their way. Man will take off your crown, remove your diadem, exalt him that is low. Neither do they regard the God of their fathers. They have no desire for woman. They exalt forces. They come into our fields and them take them by violence. They oppress a man in his house, even his heritage. They try to put a bit into my mouth that I might obey and go whichever way you say and say whatever you say. But I know your works. We're negatively living and they keep on holding on to my name. Israel, yeah. Israel, yeah. Give it up. The people of the land rule oppression, exercise robbery, vex the poor and needy, polluted in their way, and will take off your crown, remove your diadem, exalt him that is low. Neither do they regard the God of their fathers. They have no desire for woman. Them exalt forces. They go into our fields and them take them by violence. Them oppress a man in his house, even his everything. They try to put a bit into my mouth that I might obey and go whichever you say and say whatever you say. But I know your works. We're negatively living and they keep on holding on to my name. Israel, yeah. Better Israel, yeah. Yeah. We don't take money to forget. Don't break covenant and forget. Just can't pay me to forget. So that the people of the land rule the oppression, exercise robbery, vex the poor and needy, polluted in their way. Someone will take off your crown, remove your diadem, exalt him that is low. Neither do they regard the God of their fathers. No desire for woman. They exalt forces. They come into our fields and them take them by violence. Them oppress a man, even his house, even his heritage. They try to put a bit into my mouth that I might obey and go whichever you say and say whatever you say. But I know your works with negative, even though they keep on holding on to my name. Go ask Aristotle and go ask Plato who built Jerusalem. Go ask Herodotus and Diodorus who built Jerusalem. Go ask Pliny and Plutarch who built Jerusalem. Go ask Aristophanes and Diogenes who built Jerusalem. Israel, yeah. Ethiopian built Jerusalem and all along. And all along. Jerusalem, even the one you Joshua Messiah, just go up and Panther. When you arrive at the original sites of the temples of Solomon, we were long gone back to the mountains of Kenya and Buganda, Central Rift Valley of Africa. Better Israel, yeah. Yeah. It's so yeah. Yeah. Go ask Aristotle. You go ask Plato. You ask them for yourself. You go ask Aristotle and Plato who built Jerusalem. Go ask Pliny and Plutarch. Go ask Herodotus. Go ask Theodorus. Go ask Aristophanes. Go ask Diogenes who built Jerusalem. So all along, yeah, we don't take money to forget. We don't break covenant to forget what. Which one pay? Who built Jerusalem? And all along, and all along, all along. Oh, yeah. Later Israel. Jerusalem, and all along, it's like all along. Go ask your historian, go ask your intelligentsia, go ask your academic who built Jerusalem. Yeah, when all along, it's like all along. None can prove the authenticity. All that concern themselves with Jerusalem shall be cut in pieces. Isaiah say, Nehemiah say, the book of Baruch, the book of Barnabas. Yeah, and all along. So, well, all along, who built? Warm and easy. Yeah, warm and easy. Warm and easy. Warm. Sons of mercy, Lord. Yeah, Natty watching you. Yeah, Natty watching you. Cut neat, cut clean, and go through. I am waiting. Cut neat and go through. Alright. I'm a don't see what them a do, some in a business, what them a go say. All them a kick up balance, can't rare. I'm a don't see what them a do, some in a business, what them a go say. All them a kick up balance, jump on a rare. All them a kick up them good at tin van a rare. Babylon of the woman and them black a tree. We ain't no one beer. Fruit them no one beer. Burden them no one beer. And them number that we keep the old and the young near. All them a think about the arms house and daycare. All them a think about the arms house and daycare. Fruit them no one. Burden them no one beer. Fruit them no one beer. Burden them no one beer. And then go and act just like the money again, but them sorry God. And to and that come make your own life hard. And passing judgment on your man the ghetto man situation. And you never feel no hungry belly sufferation. And you never know about hungry belly sufferation. Fruit them no one, burden them no one. Fruit them no one. Natty watching you. Natty watching you. Need and go through. I am well. You hear me now? Good man, them a murder. Good man, them a carry like a lamb to the slaughter. Man feel first lion and skill hard worker. And good them there's something beer and if them just down here. Fry go make them go take up that and lick off fire. Them know say man would have stand up the rope, they all up one to the wire. Still I see I don't give him beer, heart and power. You know say man they stand up their back, they watch tower. Again, we make the game is a fruit them no man. Burn them no one beer. Fruit them no one beer. Burn them no one beer. Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah, you, naughty watching you. Yeah, yeah, you, naughty watching you. Cognite and go through. I'm not see what them a do. I'm not busy what them a go say. All them a kick up ball and jump and a rare. And some of them a act like them a pretty filly, but for real them a nightmare. Yeah. Some of them a act like pretty filly, but for real it's like nightmare. Yeah. She claims that she love her. She claims she love my but about Jah she don't care. She claims she love my but about Jah she don't care. Fruit them no nah, burn them no ah, fruit them no ah. Good man them a murder, good man them a carry on to the lamb, to the start now there. Man like the lion must stand first, skill hard work a man when uncle them go your ear. And if you just have a look, you see fight go make them take up them too long go fire ya. They not the rasta stand up the rope, they pull of that to the wire ya. Still I say I don't give repair, art and power. A lion my lord up on the watchtower. A lion my lord, a lion my lord, I stand. A lion my lord, a lion my lord. Fruit them no one, yeah, yeah, yeah. Naughty watching you, yeah, yeah. A lion my lord, yeah, yeah, yeah. So, yeah, yeah, yeah. So, fruit them no one. Watching you.
Yeah, man, a bugle me out, I'm about I'm at the boy IjahStars, a real youth, a real Rasta youth. General in the thing, you better know.
Love Jah, love Jah, then love Jah forever, forever. If you love Jah, then love Jah, love Jah, then love Jah forever. Forever. For though I have the gift of tongues and of angels, yeah, and still I have not charity. Oh, yeah, I am become as a loud sounding brass and a loud sounding timbrel. Yeah. But though I bestow all my gifts to feed the poor, yeah, and still I have not charity. Oh, yeah, I am become as a loud sounding brass and a loud sounding timbrel. Yeah. Oh. Rasta man no beef with no one, no. Rasta man no beef with no one, no. Rasta man a vegetarian cause Rasta man no beef with no boy. Man praise Jah upon the cymbals and chant. Man praise Jah upon the harp and upon the woodwind instrument. Love the Lord God Jah Rastafari with all your body, with all your heart, with all your man. You lean not unto your one misunderstanding, Jah know. I say love Jah, love Jah, love Jah, then love Jah forever, forever. Yeah. Search all theocracy, search all autocracy, search all bureaucracy, search all oligarchy, search all hegemony. None of them worthy, none of them worthy, Jah know. One of the 24 elders said unto I, written upon his vesture, written upon his tie, behold, 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 just sound the trumpet, behold, 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 conquering lion, forever. 6 points on a man, 6 points on a man, in a complete unification. Roots to the ground, rooted to the sky. Double triangle star, Jah Rastafari. Double triangle star, Jah Rastafari. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When the wicked come up at night to eat up my flesh, this stumble and fell. Behold Zion, behold, 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 Jah the conquering lion. Forever. Oh, you must do now. What we must do now to survive. Yeah. What we must do to survive. What we must do now to survive. What we must do to survive. Population control on ya. This is Babylon. Population control. This is the Babylonian priority plan. How to eliminate the original. The original. Love Jah. If you love Jah, love Jah, love Jah forever. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
The man a bugle me out and about and not to the boy IjahStars, a real youth. A real Rasta youth. General in the thing you better know.
Rasta man still stand. Hear me now, I Rasta man still stand. I no want no sit up in a them wolfpack congregation. Rasta man still stand. Them tell themselves that them are honest citizens of Christian nation. Rasta man still stand. Ah, whoa, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Levitical priesthood sell out our nation. Hey, Peter and Paul sell out our nation. Them play them on, and this the Vatican build upon. In the order of Melchizedek, I Selassie I stand. Rasta man still stand. And again, Rasta man still stand. I no want no sit up in a them wolfpack congregation. Rasta man still stand. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, yeah. Ah. Yeah. Eh. Who compile and edit the King James Version? Sir Mr. Francis Bacon. Rasta man still stand. Treading across the millennium, treading across the aeons, across creation. Ah, seed of a concept, floating cosmic dust upon annihilation. Creation. Rasta man still stand. Hear me now, Rasta man still stand. I don't want no sit up in a your wolfpack congregation. Rasta man still stand. Them tell themselves that them are honest citizens of Christian nation. Rasta man still stand. The playground seesaw tells the story. The heavy go to the bottom, the light rises to the top. Illusion got the ugly like the cream of the crop. I never run the race and still won the victory lap. Rasta man still stand. Hear me now, Rasta man still stand. I don't want no sit up and them wolfpack congregation. Rasta man still stand. Still stand. Stand still. He said, be still and know that I am the Lord. I will be exalted among the heathen. I will be exalted in the earth as a principal right from Yah. Rasta man still stand. I Rasta man still stand. Across the dispensation, across the aeon, Rasta man still stand. Ah, ah, Rasta man still stand. Stand still. Still stand. Inversion. Stand still, still stand. Backlash. Lash back. Hey. Still stand, stand still. still stand, still stand. Yeah, across the millennia, across the dispensation, across the aeon, across genocidal invasion. You know, Rastaman still stand. Carrying cultural roots and right meditation, coming out of vibration. Yeah, with a firm meditation. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Whoa, oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Levitical priesthood, sell out our nation. Peter and Paul, sell out our nation. Them play them on, and this is what the Vatican build upon. In the order of Melchizedek, I hail Selassie, I stand. Rastaman still stand. Hear me now, Rastaman still stand. Well, I no want no seat up in them bullback congregation. Rastaman still stand. Yeah. Ah. 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 You know, Rastaman still stand. I Rastaman still stand. You know, Rastaman still stand. Man, know yourself, straight to the bone. Oh yeah, come manifest your governor, let it be known. I man say yeah, Judah as the lion, I rule with Jah alone. So if them disrespect Jah, I count them destination unknown. Rasta to the bow, Rasta to the bow, oh, oh, oh. Rasta to the bow, oh yeah, oh yes. Here, well it is an honor to blow the trumpet in a vocal tone. Oh yeah, real life and movies, no separating no more. I say, long distance I called ya upon my blood cell phone. Upon my blood cell phone. Upon my blood cell phone. Yeah, yo, yeah, yo. Well, hey, what make a review is imperial, I most honorable, I most venerable, I most highly, I dreadful and terrible, say the one malaka, I what make a review is imperial, I honorable, I most venerable, I live respected, I most highly, I dreadful and terrible, say the one malaka, I what make a review is imperial. Even again, man, how I come in those, I now got trip. I man not believe you fabricated scientific statistics, 666, no, no. Rasta to the bow, Rasta to the bow. Oh yeah, yo. Hey, it's like survival up in the ark. Hey, the ark, the house of the rolling thunder. Man in the house of the rolling thunder. Here and again, and the survival up in the ark, the house of the rolling thunder. Man in the, hey, Jahaga, tear up them face, Jahaga. Sports them by right, them gonna think of sci-fi. Them gonna think of 505, but they do can see 2,000 years a lie. Well, Jah most high, Jah hear my cry, Jah head a go roll lie, head a go fly. Well, get to people when they want them slice up them play, but they look and see like a pit bull and calf, pull at you. One now waste time, the other one now go. Who them is talking to? I know 40 ounce no crew. Hey, why I and I not disrespect no? Well, article respect stand first and done well bound with you, bound with you. Hey, Jamos, I, Jah hear my cry, I. Well, let that go roll, I. Let that go fly, I. Get in the house of the ark. Yeah. Ethiopian survival in the ark, the house of the rolling thunder. In the house of the ark, the house of the rolling thunder. Man in the house of the rolling thunder. Man in the house of the rolling thunder. I survival of genocide in the ark. Yes, survival of genocide up in the ark. The house of the rolling thunder. In the house of the rolling thunder. Rasta to the bone, Jah carry. Rasta to the bone, carry. Chariot of humiliating, King Ninja and Priestly. Word sound 980, Haile Selassie. Word sound Almighty, as I repeat it. Haile Selassie, I will none shall defeat it. All the earth glory, all the heaven skill from long time. Rastafari stand up there, come take all your stance. He who goes sit up in the heaven shall laugh. Can't conquer those near Babylon, stubborn obstinately. Some yam kasala with a hear, some yam kissy. Keepers of the earth with a hear, Jah will be pleased. Don't know your danger, and so you free. Shall be out of humility, kingly and priestly. Word sound 980. Hey, Selassie, word sound almighty. As I repeat it, Haile Selassie, battlefield warrior, none shall defeat it. All the earth glory, all the heavens hill. From long time, just stand up, stand firm and come. Take all them stancy. He who go sit up there in the heaven shall laugh. Cantankerously and stubborn obstinately. Some yam kasada with a ear, yes, some yam. Ooh. Love right, live right,
live right,
love right,
love right,
live right,
live
yeah.
right,
Love right,
love right,
live right, yeah. Everything is gonna be alright. From I and I love right, and I live right, yeah. Love right,
love right,
live right,
live
yeah.
right,
Love right,
love right,
live right, yeah. Everything is gonna be alright. From I and I love right, and I live right, yeah. A joke. Again now. Rasta can't tell nobody what to think. Well, Rasta can't force nobody to believe I. If people no want to begin with the reality and work their way to reach the ideal I. Your emotions are your own personal letters of urgency. So if you don't stop and you don't check and you don't bother to read, in the slaughter of the infantry, they call them kill man machinery. Love right, live right, love right, live right. Yeah. Everything is gonna be alright. I and I love right, and I live right. Oh, yeah, for real. The ancient builder is the architectural superior to anything contemporary. Yeah. Man should have learned what Nimrod, Babylonian mistake, captivity, never to repeat, never to emulate. Yeah. It is apparent the oppressor, children is the parent, apparent, it no respect and Nazi. So Wall Street is the high crime center of the earth, not southeast, Washington DC. Whoa, love right, live right, love right, live right. Everything is gonna be alright, for my and I love right, and you live right. Oh yeah, for real. If you love the life you be living, lead the life you love, yeah. Love the life you live, yeah. Lead the life you love, yeah. Don't shed no tears, no tears. Don't shed no tears. Body is your temple, your one and only temple, living in the holy places of the tabernacle of the Most High Jah. Yeah. So, if you love the life you live, you lead the life you love, yeah, yeah. Love the life, sure. Love the life you live, lead the life you love. Love the life you live, lead the life you love. Love the life you live, lead the life you love. Love the life you live, lead the life you love. World is in trouble. Well, I'm a kitty and chacho, a piece of creation, Jah. Goodness and mercy, driven from the minds of the people of lamentation, Jah. Deliver lamentation, Jah. Deliver lamentation, Jah. Send us some goodness and mercy. Murder, and them a got charge up here. Chemical industry, them a run from cultivation, Jah. Goodness and mercy, driven from the minds of the people of lamentation, Jah. Deliverance, lamentation, Jah. Deliver, lamentation, Jah. Send us some goodness and mercy. Love the life you live, lead the life you love. Love the life you live, lead the life you love. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, you only live in the only places of the tabernacle of the Most High Jah. Living in the only places of the tabernacle of the Most High Jah. Love the life you live. Lead the life you love. Love the life you live. Lead the life you love. Hey, I had a vision, God, no. Clear in my mind, but in my heart, but I could not see the importance of Babylon time now. Nations of Africa, God, no. Rising again, stand up with militants claiming all of our rights and our privileges. We are from the mountains of the moon, Kilimanjaro, Kilimanjaro, Kilimanjaro. Love the life you live, lead the life you love. You love the life you live, lead the life. Hey, hey, the mountains, hey, the mountains of Africa, hey, familiar to me. You see the black sons of Kushfa, we was scattered from the river as far as the eye could see. We are from the mountains of the moon, Kilimanjaro, Kilimanjaro, Kilimanjaro. Love the life you live, lead the life you love. Love the life you live, lead the life you love. Living in the holy places of the tabernacle of the Most High Jah. Yeah, living in the holy places of the tabernacle of the Most High Jah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shed no tears, no tears, shed no tears, no tears, shed no tears, no tears. You hear? Life is too short for regretting, too short for the crying. Don't give them no eye water, no eye water. When I cry joy. When I cry joy. When I cry joy. When I cry joy. Man, we're living in the holy places. We truly only living in the item places. Living in the holy places of the tabernacle of the Most High Jah. Inheritance tribe, taken away into a land of traffic, where the people regard not the person of the old, not the young son. Speak a riddle unto the rebellious nation, and say unto them, what is your mother? Lioness, principally rock solid of an empress. When she be strong, the whole line reverse rest. When she be storm, she literalize the tempest. Yes, lioness, rock solid of an empress. When she be strong, the whole universe rest. When she be storm, she literalize the tempest. Yeah, yeah. Babylon, you ain't even deep now. Diva manipulation to scatter the nest. Concept of the demon mother with son fatherless. And every day she put to the test. Every day she been put to the test. Who can find a virtuous woman? Love alone and keep that virtuous woman. Her loyalty is the priceless. She deliver right to no peace confess. Lioness, yes, yes, lioness. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, she defend whoever she got, no matter whatever the state of the nation. She not dispossess. She She the iron knife, we treat the best. Whatever coming from the goblins of high-tech. Together iron knife, we take and make. Togetherness iron knife, we take and make. Lioness, principally rock, solid up and empress. When she be strong, the whole universe rest. When she be storm, she literalize the tempest. Yeah. She will fully go sick if you trespass. It come like Zion, the wicked man coming after. It's a lion. Zerifu, Pataru, Makaru, Raya, Lakasha. Monkey would not climb. I tell them Malches of the God, I tell them respect Rasta. Yeah. Set up right there, so by the third stoplight. It's called like destroy the tape night. It's called like destroy the tape night. The ancient maps of all I well by right. The ancient maps of all I well by right. The truth your backbone can't deny. As you tell yourself this is not for your mind. It's the conquering prestige work of the Almighty. What a drop of bass on your mind. What a drop of bass on your mind. The ancient maps of all I will by right. Yeah. The Nielsen box is obsolete in the fight. The ghetto hold the throne to the utmost height. Rastafari is not concerned with your fiber optic speed of your worldwide satellite. We have an internal power marketable to deal with rights. The truth your backbone can't deny. As you tell yourself, this is not for your mind. It's the puncture and prestige works of the Almighty. What a drop of bass on your mind. What a drop of bass on your mind. The ancient maps of all I will by right. The ancient maps of all I will by right. Yeah. Who you? Who is you? So who is you? Yeah. Posing a safety and protection, right? Robberies near and set up right there, so by the third stoplight. It's called like destroy the tape night. It's like a destroy the tape night. You deal some box, obsolete in the fight. We get to flop out money to the utmost side. Hey, Rastaman is not concerned with your fiber optic speed of your underwater Kyle. Now of your worldwide satellite. Internal light up our market up will deal with rights. To heed with truth and right, to treat about one can't deny. As you tell yourself, this is not for your mind. Puncture and prestige, the works of the Almighty. What a drop of bass on your mind now. What a drop of bass on your mind now. The ancient maps of all our ancient bloodline. The ancient maps of all our ancient bloodline. Yeah. Pistachio and cashew, and backland water, some mountain boots. We come jump at the child of the wicked brute. We come jump at the child of the... When chicken on my cheek, and cadulo on us. The chicken finger on the bone on us. The late night visit to the store for the donuts. Famine from the land of the locusts. Only command, more patient and focus. Only for drug guy and ocus. Focus. Wisdom provide the trust. In John Johnson. Ooh, you. Ooh, you. Ooh, you. Was in a safety and protection. Safety and protection, mate. Robberies near us set up over there, so by the third stoplight. It's called like destroy the tape tonight. The ancient maps of all I will by right. The ancient maps of all I will by right. It's all the map of all I ancient bloodline. And say to yourself, well, this is not for your mind. Well, it's the puncturing prestige, the works of the Almighty Eye. What that the water drop a bass on your mind? What that the water drop a bass on your mind? It's all the monks of all the ancient bloodline. Ooh, you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tell yourself this is not for your mind. A humbling prestige, the works of the Almighty. What the jump of bass on your mind? What the jump of bass on your mind? It's all the maps of all the ancient bloodline. Of all the Rastaman full baseline. It's all the seat back you can't recline. Oh, raga, up in bearing time. Fruit of the ancient victories right of way. Long time we chant from the ancient day. Just to put the rightness in my mouth, we say. Oh, Rasta chant right straight right away. Ancient maps of well by rights. You don't know if the maps of all the ancient blood line. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Again, hey, wasn't our safety and protection, mate. Rubbish never set up over this, alright, that's alright, the third stoplight. It's got like destroy the tape tonight. It's got like destroy the tape tonight. The ancient well maps of all I well by rights. The ancient maps of all I well by rights. The truth your backbone can't deny. As you tell yourself, well, this is not for your mind. It's the function and procedure works of the Almighty. When that what drop of bass. Rastafari. Rastaman come shut up the eagle eye. The rich man to go to the camel eye. The ancient maps of all I will by right. The ancient maps of all I will by right. It's all the maps of all the ancient bloodline. It's your backbone can't. As you tell yourself that this is not for your mind. It's a function procedure works of the Almighty. What a drop of bass on your mind. What a drop of bass on your mind. The ancient maps of all I will by right. The ancient maps of all I ancient bloodline. It's all the maps of all I will by right. The truth your backbone can't. As you tell yourself, well, this is not for your mind. The function procedure works of the Almighty. Boy. Present, Selassie, humble you. Present, I'll be Garaba. Present, everything from here the king. Guilty or innocent. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It is a ghetto sufferer. Hell up when government sound. When you hear that around, well, it's a pity the eye. Non-stop and apple never brandish, no, then it's brown. When you hear that around, I can just say I read a matter and sound. Grace man, girl, but I is alone. When you hear it around, I see Isla Emperor sat up on the lion throne. When you hear it around, respect alone. 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 All elements of the world present. Selassie, humble you. Present. I'll be Garaba down. Present. Everything come here the king. Jano. Guilty or innocent. Oh yeah. I'm an overscribe. 450 years of don't see time. Yeah. I have 90 I own. And them take turn smiley. I have gun and smile. Yeah, you know. Man counting on seat up in the school. Man, I relaxation time. Hey, I'm an I self-control in regulation time. Just got that king combine. I know. Again, just say I read a pattern sound. Praise man galvanize alone. When you give it around, Haile Selassie, Ayala, Emperor God. Sat up on the lion throne. When you give it around, respect alone.
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 All elements of the world present. Selassie, I humble you. Present. I'll be Garaba dog. Present. Everything come hear the king. Jano. Guilty or innocent. Oh yeah. Again, just and I with the Bataram sound. Again, just and I with the Bataram sound. Again, just and I with the Bataram sound. Praise man galvanize alone. When you hear it around, Haile Selassie, Ayla, Emperor God. Sat up on the lion throne. When you hear it around, respect alone.
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 All elements of the world present. Selassie, I humble you. Present. All bigger up and down. Present. Everything come hear the king. Jano. Guilty or innocent. Oh yeah. Again, just and I with a Bataram sound. Again, just and I with Bataram sound. Again, just and I with a Bataram sound. Praise man galvanize alone. When you give it around, I Selassie, I Lala, Emperor God. Sat up on the lion throne. When you hear the sound, just don't know respect alone.
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 One thing a man willing to die for is freedom. The one thing the youth man and the mother cry alive for freedom, freedom. The people of the world are gonna always have to cry until freedom come. Well, and until it come, freedom come. Here, well, offer up the paper and something while you shoes your buckling on until freedom come. Hey, but it's a different why you're fighting for your enemy is talking freedom. Yeah, the while they are capsizing, fighting steady, undermining freedom. But when it come, well, and until it come, freedom come. Hey, we tell them say, Rastafari, Selassie, I say, Rastafari, Selassie, I know, Rastafari, Selassie, I say, Rastafari, Selassie, I tell them, reject the bomb, oh, reject the trigger, yeah, if it's the break, not like no after say, yeah, with the counter, man, they don't cancer, no take no room, no take no shot, no take no swing, yeah, no do not affect your conscience, yeah, just opens job on things forever and ever, yeah, can't manage it and don't run, but it go secular, no fun, no fool, no longer, and can be your anchor, the fire, where I start carry roots and culture, Elijah, shut up in our heaven, but not God, the sense in pana, yeah, hey, again, you hear well, Selassie, I say. Rastafari, Selassie, I say. Rasta. And again, Jack and send Ray to flood out your gun. Hey. Man, if you don't believe, Jack can send Ray to flood out your gun. If you don't believe, nuclear weapons, over proliferation, trying to block out the sun. All Eden, all atheists, you tell them all pagan, run. Yeah, negatives will never know how to receive love, Lord. Until it come, freedom come. Yeah, well tell them, Rastafari, Selassie, I say. Rastafari, Selassie, I know. Rastafari, Selassie, I say. Rastafari, Selassie, I tell them, reject the bomb, reject the trigger, yeah. We celebrate now like no E. Hear me now, well, leak out all malignant cancer. Not drink no food, not take no eat, not take no sweet, not do nothing for me. Your conscience can stop at you. Over job one thing forever and forever, yeah. Carnality that done rampant, it's secular. No follow, no fool, no banger, rock can be your anchor. Fire, Rasta carry roots and culture, Elijah. Child up in the heaven, but not proud of. Offer up your baby and your suckling. If you know, even though it's a different way you fight. Oh, all the while they are capsizing, fighting steady on the mind. Well, not until it comes. Freedom come. If you don't believe when Jack can say to flood out your gun. And again, they're gonna go with nuclear waste. Over proliferation, attempting to block out the sun. All atheists, all pagan run. Here and again, negatives will never know how to receive love. Fix polarity. The negative one will never know how to receive love. Yeah. Opposite end of reality. Fix polarity. Yeah. Can't receive. Yeah. Well, not till it come. Come. Rastafari. Hey, hear me now. Rastafari, Selassie, I know. Rastafari, Selassie. Yeah. Rastafari. Heal boy. Never come underestimate our mind, our capability. We come rightly divide the truth, intelligent. Tell the youth them put on the clock, man, left off the matic and left this machine. Highly I Selassie is his excellency. Highly I Selassie rule the theocratic Nalada Addis Ababa Emperor we stay and firm free. Highly I from the ancient sea. Oh Rastafari, I have been given the tree. Oh from his way ancestry. Oh from the sister way until it come. Junkies and ready to flood out your gun. Yeah. Nuclear waste. Over proliferation. The coward's weapon. Who is in possession of the coward weapon? Hey, afraid to use it. So who is in possession of the coward's weapon? Who is in possession? Here we are. Yeah. Who is in possession of the coward weapon?
man a bugle me out time about time to the boy IjahStars, a real youth. A real Rasta youth. General in the thing you better know.
Don't realize that all I is at the mercy of these kind of unmerciful ways. So racism and certain things obsolete just by the revolution of knowledge. Name experience. I'm telling you, it has become so obsolete. The man of them overs things about the interrelatedness of plant life and human biogenetics, genome. They overs now. They do interrelated plant and animal kingdoms and various very, very subtle complex relationships where if you remove even one insect from an area and you can destabilize whole ecosystem in certain area. You know, enough things. Maybe the infusion of one kind of little plant into a watery area can just overkill a whole next kind of So the man them know that things like racism is so obsolete. The scientists and them feel so foolish right now because they realize them have a body of work to be discarded. You know what page they're right now? It's fresh. Yo, they're fresh. They have a forward to the start begin and start with 0 and stop seeing 360 degrees as nothing. And that's a foolish mind.
For starters, listen, mothers and daughters, I love them, need them, never need them, need them, need them. Integral part of the table of content, Zion blood, oh, people changing. Don't say I know to do, I best for them. Don't say I know to do, I best for them. Shall be praised, shall be praised. Are you stiffity operates? No matter how the situation stays, no matter how the situation stays, could I never fly bombly over Zion too long? I saw them coming up in bed when I take off cool shoe from small. I said, call me mighty race. I take Shan up, I most highly place. I take Shan up, I most highly place. Global liquidation plan. Liquidation is in them plan by the million. Lead fighting hot like red ants, fighting hot like red ants. Disease biological lab technician that them need. That is with them line wholesale preoccupation. Seen and I said, call me mighty grace. I take Shan up, I most highly place. To stop the bushfire before it burn down the whole prairie. From one to the other, all African country. Move to the drum, be free. Front lateral skank natty. Front lateral skank natty. Strength in identity. Man a session in identity. Increasing your sex appetite toward annihilation. Free up your attitude and a biological accident or accident. Visual stimulation leading to entrapment. Frontline soldiers again. To taking up the blood flow of the massive Rastafari. Well, take away the weight and give them gravity to hold. Chant down Babylon, crash and roll. So I said, call me mighty race. Protection of I most high days. Oh, hey. And I said, call me mighty race. Protection of I most high days. To stop the bushfire before it burn down the whole prairie. From one to the other, all African tree. Move to the jump front lateral skank natty. Front lateral skank natty. Front lateral skank natty. Front lateral skank.
If it beats irregular, they have arrhythmia. If it beats irregular, they have palpitation. So they have a rhythm that runs constantly and perfectly. So people is already music, you know, and it's not really to show nobody nothing and teach people, so to speak. Because there are no teachers really. Because in terms of teaching now, people only become illuminated by their own zeal to know. So zeal is the only teacher, really. So it's not really come teach now, nothing, you know, it's to reawaken dormancy. Sleeping things already present in your DNA, already present in your ancient pre-remembrance. You have it in already. So we just come to touch it again and then remind you which part is there, and then you say, oh yeah. You know, you go through. You know?
That makes a lot of sense to me, that common community without words.
The drum, the heart is the meter stick by which all be gauged. Everybody will be judged by the drum, you know. Everybody will be judged. You see them make cell phone and people turn it into the drum. Now the cell phone is a drum, that's not a cell phone. How is it a cell phone? People are sending the message to the distance. And the cell phone intrinsically, the interpurpose of the thing now change to the purpose it truly serves in the community. It's them kind of quantum leap and super collide that Rasta doing to this thing, yeah.
I want to also change gears a little bit, and I'm really curious about your ideas regarding Hurricane Katrina and its aftermath, and what do you think it's about, and how can we empower this marginalized population that has been affected?
Okay, well now, I just want to mention some things in history before the hurricane. Now, Pompeii, the city of Pompeii, we read in a publication, I think it's a Seventh-day Adventist publication, that Felix and Drusilla from the Bible, the Herodian family, we read that they perish, the whole of them perish in the volcanic eruptions at Pompeii. 3 cities of Rome under volcano ashes. But now, if you remember, it's certain of them want to dance for the head of John the Baptist on a platter. No, this isn't about no divine retribution. But listen to this now. How is it possible that the hurricane go directly? How is it possible that it end up directly in the slave coast? After Marcus Garvey said, you sow the wind and you shall reap the whirlwind. How is it that particularly the Republican Party, yes, how is it that particularly certain members in high standing, it's their vicinity in specificity and so forth? Voices that will not heed moderation. Voices that will not listen unilaterality. With name hand solo, the hand alone that can't clap. Straight up. Now, we always know what the price have been. Now concerning the hurricane now. You have astrophysicists, geophysicists, marine biologists, all kind of things to pronounce, you have them. And people have been to the moon and so forth. And yet and still at the same time, things like the common cold, what they must say the coal in the earth, that's still unsolved. Which going to mean what? Priority is far reaching when things at home are not in order yet. Since you're so technologically advanced and arrogant, let me remind you, just the other day, you know, everyone wants to come to this country, everyone is jealous of us. They're jealous of our lifestyle. It's this, it's that. These things defy common mathematics. Common mathematics, this defy, this make no sense. How are you the richest? You have no gold, you have no diamond, you have no plutonium, you have no uranium. Everything that you need is elsewhere. And you are the power. Because you say so. You're going to name the market, and you're going to name the prices, and you're going to standardize the prices. And if the people will not accept all said such position, you will see. Now visit Darfur in Sudan. You will see that all of a sudden the people in turmoil and the people in exile, because you heard about oil. And when you reach Niger, today it have a more sophisticated name, it's Niger. It's Niger now. Because in Niger, they discover certain things in a Niger were well needed for the space situation where them say them have create particle colliders and resonancy and geomancy all intermixed together, fighting against the commonality of the earth. And it is true. It is about elitism. It is about strata, classism. That's the matter. Now, the hurricane situation, astrophysicists, marine biologists, microbiologists, and yet no one can see in time. You mean to tell me you chart out so many specificities of long distance, light years away you can tell us about, but no one, are we to overstand that nobody instruments made you aware that this area geophysically will be touched by this? Is that we are what we are to believe? Them are the kind of talking they may attack. Because I know better. For I know the mapping out of the ley lines and the grid structures upon electromagnetic currents of the earth. Invisible grids. And you know where they are. And you know the jet stream current. And you know where it reverses. And you know when it reverses. You know when it comes one direction half the year and when it changes the next half of the year. You're aware. Read a man named Zachariah Stitchin. Zachariah Stitchin said the Atlantic Ocean opening wider because of the tectonic plate and the sea, and the Pacific closing in tighter. So therefore the currents of the earth, the geophysical currents, will be affected within the cycle of precession. The same zero that the Julian calendar and the Gregorian calendar remove and put 1 AD, show up 2,000 years later, causing havoc. The same zero. Now consider, mathematically, zero them say is nothing. Placeholder. But look now, going up in integers of 10. 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000 million. 360 degrees of nothing. Look at the mathematics of this man. He tell you, say, the electron is a negative charge in the atom. But he named the entire field after the negative charge, electronics. He tell you that the positive is a proton, and the neutron, who is neutral, stay together with the proton in the nucleus. And he tells you that atomic power is deadly and much more powerful than electronic power. This is a microcosm of human relations, human social setting. The positive and the neutral stick together. Those who are strong and those who don't know. Those who don't know stay close to the strong, for they protect. But then now, the entire system of power is called electromagnetism or electronics. Which now you don't tell we say that the electron is a negative charge. If you can comprehend what's being said. I don't know. I will show you this hurricane now. The Caribbean, we grew up, see it. We know it. The young man, them just move within it. The young youth, the powerful youth, them just move within it. We know it. I can't tell you say that man have seen no category 5 hurricane endless time. But we see them. No. Marcus Garvey said, a wind shall blow from the west back to the east. And we did see that. A hurricane coming from the west totally defy everything we ever know. And we sit down and watch it. St. Croix, U.S. Virgin Island. St. Croix, sit down and watch it. West End, anywhere you're there. Freedom House, Freedom City, anywhere you're there. Seago, anywhere you're there. Kumasi, anywhere you're there. Bega, anywhere you're there. Badger, anywhere you're there. Bluff, anywhere you're there. Freedom City side. Mystic, anywhere you're there. Freedom City, see this. When the hurricane come from the west. And the astrophysicist, marine biologist, geomancy, intermixed social designer, social decimator. He saw it too. No, it's factual today. After all different postulations and opinions, it is factual that a current come and created one stream on the ground, moving away from the other power. One force is on the way, and there is one stream moving away from the approaching force. Because I watch it from Skycam. Because what Skycam, I see one stream of light in the night, moving just like all the serpent get the judgment where said, lick dust from belly. All the days of your life, moving away from a greater power, coming from the opposite direction, and I see it. No. The poor people who are the victims of the mislead, don't think that I am so callous as to override my people when we see them suffer. My people, them are lack of this thing. We're so sick of it to see it. Them talk about Sri Lanka and them proud to see it. Me, I wonder. I am also wondering if you're my marine biologist, geophysicist, studier of the ley lines and the grid currents of the earth, did not know where this was going to go and which part this water was going to sit. Yeah, me have them question there. Me personally have them question there. You see it? So now what's going to be done? It's already been proven, the interrelatedness of cultures based upon economics, all sociopolitics, politics have to take, set and move off when it comes to economics. Because even countries who do not get along need the interrelated interdependency of a resource to just be alive. For if you use 30 degrees wind chill factors certain months out of the year and your body is 98.6 degrees, you are automatically become parasitic when you use up your own fossil fuels. You have become the parasite. But you need to maintain a whole country of 98.6 degrees within 30 and wind chills factor 14 below. And that is the cold reality. That's why the camera lock off too. Because I know you will hear me. You know? I talk. Go ahead, sis. I'm not aggressive, you know. Me show you that what. These things are the worth considering. I man never point no finger and say you do it or you, and come with no heated, youthful, unbalanced perspective. Me say, look into these things and see what you think. All you educated stratifications of the society, liar, doctor, and Indian chief, everybody, you look and tell me what it is that you perceive to be the case. Geophysicists have mapped out the whole earth, know every grid, know every ley lines, know where are the electromagnetic bursts of current, know where they are in the ocean, know where they are in the depths of the sea, and cannot pinpoint to actuality and to any resolute knowledge these things will affect you personally on your personal ground. This is the question and thing. It's not no rude boy stance, you know, because I know you love try for carry man. But you please inspect the substance of what is being said to you. How do we stop it? Let me tell you something. How we stop it. How we stop it. Let me tell you a short story then. If you have 20,000 people in one area, and every morning 15,000 man out of that 20,000 there actually exhale marijuana into the open atmosphere, wouldn't those accumulate into a body? Wouldn't it have to form a cloud of some kind of some sort? Wouldn't you think? Let me tell you how you stop it. It's now been proven. There's a Japanese book which was translated English recently. The man showing the different expressions that been captured in micro camera, miniature. And the man proves that water, when it's spoken too aggressively, or whether it's spoken too soothingly, will reflect the actual crystallization of the form which is speaking to it. If ugly is speaking to it, ugly show up in the water and show up in the micro picture. If love and harmony speak to the waters actually in micro picture, you know here. The boy them zoom lens and see it. That the water actually reflect 6-pointed hexagonal crystalline shape. Look just like the house of Ethiopia. Everything will sit up on the throne of Addis Ababa. For anyone to take the eye and go take set and see if it's true. So therefore, how do we stop it? One love, one heart, one mind. Forgiveness is an instant cleansing of your meridian. All the toxicity, which travel from the base of your spine to the base of your crown of your head. All that negativity is erased instant by forgiveness. You and your friend are going to something now. And right now your friend just say, forget it. You're worth much more to me than all this, What is 5% of a day? Out of 100% of a person that been there for me before in the past. Let me just forget it. And I'll hug you up. And erase all that toxic, the chain connection that happened in your digestive system. Where one thing starts blockading. Illness is only one word. You study them with a heap of talk about medicine and have a kind of big word. Illness is only blockage in the body. If it's in your foot, them, it have a name for it. In your chest, cardiac. It in your eye, them have a word. A cataract. It in your ophthalmology. It in your foot. Anyway there. It's just anything that stops the irrigation, the circulatory flow. This is why the circle cannot symbolize zero. How could you be circulatory? And the circle 360 represent nothing. And all the Western mathematics is built from this. All of it. Simple math, addition, subtraction, multiplication, trigonometry, calculus, logarithm, anything. Built upon this. Two negative sign is an equal sign. Multiply double negative is positive. The electron is a negative charge. And yet and still, it is the name of the entire field of endeavor. Electronics. This is the choices. So you visit division. You want to know what is division? Division is your point and my point separated by a negative sign. Again. So you look into this math. This word and sound interlinked. The Roman numerals are letters. And we get to figure out how this thing go. And we are not afraid. With the ball drop it drop and say go. Front line we stand for Haile Selassie the first. The perfection, the immaculate. The God rulership of the earth. Why? Because he has every reference of all the doings of man within the annals of his personal family history. All the missing pages. For instance, the book of Enoch was unknown to the Western powers until it slipped into certain country, Yugoslavia, I think one of the Slavic countries have it. Unknown. 11th century AD. You can even read certain man, when them tell you 11th century AD is the first time they see Gothic architecture. The first time they know of the arch. And medieval castles and the bridge of Cam Bridge. These things were in Ethiopia. Nights in chain mail. Night and we know it's the blackness. Coal is the pure blackness of earth and give pure fire. Oil is the blackness of earth and pure light. Diamond is crystallization, oxidization between coal, the blackness of earth again. And we know what is the situation. For all of the geomancy people who have said that Carbonari 666 is the measure of a man, the mark of the beast. And we hear this talk, but no one did mention what is the significance of this 36. But I open the man physics book, science book, and I see the alchemical table. 72 elements at the time I see it. 72 elements, one covalent bond that unites them all, which is carbon. And not only that, carbon is 6 proton, 6 neutron, and 6 electron. This is the back speak. So I get to see, say, wagwan for myself. Carbon, 6 proton, 6 neutron, 6 electron, atomic mass of 12. Yeah. Placeholder, spaceholder of 13. The neutral. Yeah. So, 72 elements held together by a carbon bond, and then you have a simultaneous parallel 72 nations come before a black emperor. So how are these parallelism where they show up from? These are the shocking things that I man sees for my eyes, for my introspection and look. Now, organ mean organic. Organic mean carbon-based material. O-R-G-A-N, inverted. N-A-G-R-O. Origin. O-R-I-G-I-N, inverted. N-I-G-I-R-O. So if you think it is a racist aspect, and if you think we are afraid to tackle that, let me touch it quick for you and tell you what we are saying in specifics. Every human being we're born is 98.6 degrees equatorially or hot. And to maintain that wherever you're in the earth, that is your life situation named sustenance. Whatever color you be, and if you are a human being, you are a carbon-based material, organic. So now, let me put that together. Carbon-based, black-based, 98.6 heated body. So how foolish is racism after that? Can you sound educated and academia and intelligentsia after that? Everything infrared, black bodies, X-ray, gamma ray, MRI. Selassie, I know. How do we fix it? How do we stop it? One love, one common thread. His Majesty demonstrate this to the warrior section of our people. And you know the warrior section of our people don't cool and quench neither just so. And Selassie expressed that when it was a Swedish doctor and he had something to offer, he was welcome, despite whatever. Because Selassie talk and say, until the philosophy which will one way superior and the other inferior, the color of a man's eye, make it come insignificant. Selassie. No. Why the significance again of Selassie, so? Why Selassie? Because Haile Selassie is sitting at the top of the whole world, 6,000 above sea level. The only land where there is simultaneous equatorial heat and snow all year round. Not only that, the African countries have elected, self-appointed him to be the rulership over the OAU. 25 years he sit on over. Which is then breaking down to economics, which is now resource that you need and the negotiation for these things. So to accept a Christly, kingly character who is saying we need interrelationship. The man talked before the assembly line, you know. The man tried to talk to them right on the cusp, right before the assembly line, and show them, say, look now, you can't accelerate greed because you will mass produce your avarice and your vices if you don't first learn to reclean yourself. You'll mass produce your vices. And now, we have something now where feel themselves so technologically advanced. So technologically advanced. And if you take a half a cup of water and throw it in the most advanced, sophisticated one, it fall apart. A cup of water. That's how sophisticated and arrogant and patronizing they can afford to be. A cup of water. Just pour it in the biggest one. And you see, water undo all them things there. It's the spirit of moving and cleanse. And the people emotion must find itself again, find its way again. When everybody a cry and say, oh, you mean God kill all them people there? You mean, so who? How do you believe in God after you see 200,000 people are dead in tsunami and people are dead in hurricane? When the people are saying that, you know, we have to consider how many times we have brushed off and brushed away things which are the moral fiber of the whole earth. For there is no foundation before Ethiopia. There is no origins before. And from your black predominant, from your black again, you should have better know something because there is no other route. When you go to the other nations also tell you Olodovi Gorge, Tanzania, Kenya. They tell you we find these first fossilization of humanity, these places. They tell you. So if the other nations can acknowledge this and accept this, how come I and I can't go and find the common thread and the common law which was given, the dietary law and the heartical law, which is the law which is supposed to be written upon the heart? That is the cleansing of a nation. I bet you if you teach a youth how to cleanse his heart and cleanse his ways, you automatically get rid of grand larceny, homicide, loitering, vandalism, anything we are talking about. So how come we don't want to come cultivate the feel of the heart? That is the situation. Arrogancy and unilateral kind of behavior, standing by yourself to say you know best. The only people who have dropped an atomic weapon upon an armed civilian, when people march on your soldier, people march upon your military installation, and you march upon civilian, and you're the only people who drop bomb, atomic weapon, upon people. Human beings, the spirit of Jah, the Almighty, the image, in all the peoples, all the colors of the earth, in his image and in his likeness. And you is the only people who drop it upon them. And now you come tell we say now, who can be trusted, who is trustworthy, and who is unworthy. And you will sit in the seat of judgment about who that will be. Now you consider the things that are being said here and see if it's malicious and avaricious and out of place. Yeah.
Give thanks. I love the fact that you think about things and come up with your own ideas about them. That's really amazing. I want to open this up to you guys. I know you must have a lot of questions for Vaughn. Please just give us your name and your affiliation.
We just overstanding what's going on. One of the questions I had was growing up in St. Croix, I guess in the Caribbean, and now that you're checking things out over here, what would you say are some of the core values of, I would say, the Caribbean lifestyle that you don't necessarily, that you think maybe, because I find like I've seen some other groups from other islands, and then there seems to be, I'm not sure how to describe it, but a strength of feeling, a consciousness, and a commitment where it seems to be harder in the Western world and the United States.
Well, no. Remember, this thing was called triangle trade. Triangle. So let me start with triangle. Africa, the Caribbean, America. Now, we know that certain royal house was taken because I witnessed the elders them of Ghana talk. Royal houses were taken and brought. And when they bring to the breaking ground in the Caribbean was the breaking ground in this triangle. Remember now, when a man stretches his hands out to the Almighty, is a triangle is formed above his head. And any man stand with his feet apart is a triangle to the ground. So that's two triangles interlaced by your solar plexus. No, not to stray. The Caribbean was the breaking ground. And when the thing said that these men is suitable, they bring them forward to America. And they leave who they say what two can tanker us down there. But some of them, when they bring them up, a man like Denmark Vesey. Some of them man were the same Rasta man, because there was man with tried with natty dread in America before even the dreadlocks movement. I know them thing went on. Even with the natty dread before them even identify could I say Rasta. Them thing that happened on the American continent. No. Starting from the root and the origin, and who have been given historical credit for the discovery of these hemispheres. We hear say that Mansa Musa sent out 200 ships out of Mali, not Pinta 9 and Santa Maria, not 3 boats. 200 Mansa Musa. And we never know them to return. Anyhow, we see say you have a civilization named Olmeca. Rubber people. And when you see the head, them, you just see some big Mandingo head. Mandingo and man like out the Sudanese them. You see the tribes them. You see man with cornrow. Heads are like 9 foot and all like 6 tons and all them plenty of weight. Big monster thing where man left it here. No. The history book doing business, they're not interested in revamping the things they have told. But you know, these things are set in stone and set. The pi ratio constant, the Fibonacci series, we never say the golden means. That's spiral. You understand? This thing that we're facing to the east and the way most of the pyramid are oriented on any land. Anywhere you go. Peru, Ecuador, Chichen Itza, Guatemala, sometimes. Anywhere you go. Egypt, Africa. Sudan proper have more pyramids than Egypt as what we know as Egypt today. By far. So I don't even know how this thing gets so diverted that the people don't even know. There's a common thread to be found, to be visited in stone. We hear of the God of all kind of different names they call him. Some say Buddha, Judah, Voodoo, Voodoo, all kind of word. B and V are interchangeable in the language between the Latin to the English. So you do your visitation. Guatemala, Guatemala, Buddha. Everybody. All the country them name yeah. So I see so Indonesia. You check? All the country name these words. The Dan, the river Danube, the water. Everybody name these things in their hidden etymological frame. The tax for sin, what is a sin tax? Yeah, it's a tax on your mind. Because they are spelling these words and tricking people, you see it? And we know it's a code. It's an actual code. You want me to demonstrate it? J-E-S-U-S is Jesus. The same word is S-U-S-E-J, sausage. I just tell you a couple of them already. I'm show you them. I say no L, no L. Vaughn is the king of Israel. N-O-E-L is L-E-O-N, Leon. Lion, lion, Vaughn is the king of Israel. This is what them are sing. A-D-A-M, Adam is mother. M-A-D-A, mother. S-E-X is sex, the same word is excess. M-A-L-I is Mali, the same word is Ilam. D-A-K-K-A is Daka, the same word is Akkad. Spin them, you see. L-O-V-E is love. L-I-V-E is live. L-I-F-E is life. Live, love, life. L-I-V-E is live. E-V-I-L, evil. L-O-V-E, love. E-V-O-L, evil. L-I-F-E, life. E-F-I-L, evil. Evil, evil, and evil. Live, love, and life. Yeah.
Give thanks.
This is what you are under. You want to know? Asasara. Asasara. The sin tax. The tax. So how come the computer say it near the computer cursor? How come it's the cursor? How come we writing in cursive too? A lot of coincidentals, isn't it?
My name is Teresa and I'm with City Flight, and I want to know why you chose Midnite for the name of your family.
Midnight is 1 second between tomorrow and yesterday. 1 second. Tick. That's how fast changes can come. Light. Light don't enter the room in increments. When you flip the switch, the room just full up. Light. Right now. Midnight. 1 second between yesterday and tomorrow. 1 second. Tick. 12 direct. The Bible never tell you that the day starts on the morning, and the evening and the morning was the first day, and the evening and the morning was the second day, and the evening and the morning is 12 o'clock, darkness, and only when it get dark again, them say night. So the morning is the darkness, and when it get dark again, them say night. And Queen Elizabeth anoint her night, and call him the night of the garter. Even Queen Elizabeth have to know what time it's there. You see it? I know you can't follow me. Tell Babylon read between the lines. I talk about our words are so intricate and we don't know what you're saying. Just say my sheep hear my voice. And this is only direct to just sheep. No business the rest. I never come with Superman chest, you know. I just come with an old truth. An old truth. It cannot be disacknowledged. Haile Selassie come forward with the article spirit of sharing and togetherness and fellowship and all them words they would love use from the diplomatic ends. Came forward with open hands. The first time an emperor chat out. And everything them take credit. The symbols of elitism and affluence. The Mercedes-Benz symbol. The 3-point star of David sit on the throne of Addis Ababa. Today mean affluence and power and elitism and dignity and prayer. Yeah? Ray. You know Jamaica talk. Ray. Yeah. Respect up all the people them now. Respect the Jamaican them now. Tell the whole world that you know. Respect all them youth there now. I don't try to cross them simple just so you know. You can't get me cross them you know. Just know that you know. From the islands and in the sea shall I wait this cry. And we see a land named Jamaica. So you look and see what happened. And they send them out by the thousands. So watch your speech. Watch your speech. You're not going to use nothing come create no particle science and super collide. No resonancy for the morphic resonance of setting it off in the ghetto to make everyone behave the way you think. You're not going to use no sing cry versus nothing. Cause don't go so. I mean, no, when it's a crucial crush time for talk up, you don't know I know? You can't set me up for we love them youth there who brighten out the way and open out the way. All them man over there, we don't even business. Man just glad to be one in the number. Man not fight for no hierarchy. The man and star them sing together in one chorus. Yeah.
Ice.
Yes, sir.
I was attracted to you last time you played here because you were talking in the area like this without a microphone.
Seen.
And then a gentleman, do you remember, came and offered you the microphone?
Seen.
And you said you didn't need it?
Yes, I.
Do you really need it now, you think?
The microphone right now, right? Let me tell you something, right? About urgency. Yeah, my lad. I don't like no camera thing, you know. I don't like no camera thing, you know. Just know that straight up. But sometimes a man have to come and stand up frontally. If he think he have the factualities, the actualities, the real actualities that cannot be disputed, he have to try and come forward with the factualities and the actuality in the crush moment. I'm not involved in a displurt and the heap of brandish and everyone know who I am. Because I don't know what it is I can come and say now. What it is I could come and say now. I am not advanced to the stages of Haile Selassie. How could I go put out myself and walk all over the earth and put me in the front and say me, so? It's a foolish thing. A heap of man do this thing, and when you check it out good, them not reach nearly the basics now, the levels of Haile Selassie. So you cannot go in the God head and come the headpiece. Selassie is the head, and everything else come after. And that's how man run it. I love the camera thing, and I'll tell you it again. But I assure you that right now is a crush time. And I have asked some geophysical, socio-economic question. And you go in your chat room. Go address the question. And stop watch man and watch face. And trying to bring jokey hype around man. But who man is which man and who is the man? Who's the man? It's not all them thing there again. It's world situations that demand instantaneous synchronicity to make life. You're not seeing it on your TV today presently. You know what require instantaneous synchronize to survive? This is the situation where man talking a lot for tonight and make people turn on camera for me. Alright? You see how crush time come down? When crush time come, instantaneous order. And we have a word we do that. Rastafari. The world heard that. You want me to demonstrate slowly to you? Since we said that. We're going to say that. Eh? When you say Rastafari and you say this out to the world, now you automatically have to order the way you eat. It align your meridian because you told the world so. So they might watch you now because you say so. You said Rastafari, so now your own woman I watch you and tell you so now, how you deal with me so and you say Rastafari, I believed in you. And she have moral authority and grounds upon which to stand. So you go on the road and you mistreat your brethren say, but how you say Rastafari and you deal with me shortcoming this year? And if you're honorable and you're in the guilty, you stand up and you stand down. That's what you do. Stand up and stand down and say, my lord, let me try and fix this here now, my lord, my son. I don't want it go so. These are the things. We have a word we do that. Rastafari. When you say this name, your diet become aligned. Actuality the treatment of a woman, the treatment of a child, the treatment of a plant, the treatment of an animal. Because you said it to the world. So now the world will look upon you for demonstrate why you have chosen to say this. It's not that they are judgmental of you. It's not that they are saying, oh, we're going to watch them for see them Rasta man, they not live up. It's not that. You said it. Someone can come take it up for. Come choose it for. If it's not something of benefit and beneficial. So this is what we know. We have it as a strong thing I walk with in hand, in mouth, in levity. I can even show you how socio-economic and trickle-down economics involved. Because you say Rastafari, that's a t-shirt. You say Rastafari, that's a hat. You say Rastafari, that's a ital. You say Rastafari, that's an album. You say Rastafari, that's a pair of shoes. Whole market economy I run off of them thing here. They say hip-hop, and that's an intrinsic cultural sound, and not a music. So you see what happened? Everything tangled together and tied together. This is why the man them have always tried to ride inside the Quran and pervert them in their straight places, create schisms from within to break us apart. When I get we betray the youth, them will stand up and put themselves frontally in danger. We stand up for say the right thing and for do the right thing because them is father and brother in people's neighborhood. They have to be worthy to be called a protector and a father. They have to be worthy of that. So how come you stand up there today and let them do that to me? This is what the question she may have. And rightfully. So this is the only reason man I stand forth to talk. Don't try to set up man out here, you know. Because we are watching too, you know. I try to set up the youth them, you know. I try to set up the singers them and say them is this and them is that. Eh? The youth them I try to step forward to say what is the right because the political leader and the head of state, the legislative body will not say so. And the people can't find. And the people that run around like Ichabod Crane with them head cut off. And you kill the head and the body die. So this is why they have to take away a headpiece. One by his attributes, by his merit in a meritocracy and a theocracy. Simultaneously, where America said they want to be. God rule. And I'm going to name America. America, the aspiratory is still the name of God. And this is the name of the country, America and This is the situation, man. Watch it closely for your eye.
My name is Waylon. I'm kind of here on behalf of Fresno and Fresno Reggae and whatnot. My question is...
You here on behalf of who?
Fresno Reggae. We have our community. My question is, as a Rasta man with such a passionate message, that can be intimidating to a lot of people who don't understand or have that understanding. How do you try to break those barriers as an artist and as a pupil of Jah, bringing the message?
Yes. Important, my lad. Important, so important. Let me tell you why it's so important, right? Now, the scripture give a prophecy and say the lion and the lamb shall lay down together, which is the internal currents of one being present in one farm. How do we know what is the cross or the dichotomy? He's also saying to you, the lion shall eat straw like the ox. How do we know what else he's trying to show again? He said, he shall remove blood from between his teeth, and he that remaineth shall be for our God. Now, each one of the artists, including myself, you know, each one of the artists have a responsibility now. It's not to themselves. It's not even to themselves. It's to the irate where irate and make ones to even be. We have a responsibility to learn to soothe the lion within. That the lion don't overpower the situation that need the lamb. And the lamb don't be present in the situation which require the lion. And the inverse. What we're looking for is the equilibrium state between there. Where the lion don't overpower and scare away those who he was sent to help. and not burn the victim and say, well, now, blame the victims. Okay, like you go down the road and a car knock you down. And a man come down the road and kick you and say, you idiot, you make a car knock you down. You blame the victim. The artist's job is not really, is not to blame the victim. Otherwise the book would have said, woe to the sheep. The book said, woe to the shepherd. So most of the weight rests with the man that we are talking on. Now look at this now. I myself am aware of that. That whenever the lion overpower the flesh, the equilibrium, the balanced state, whenever you see Haile Selassie, you see that equilibrium state. Butter and honey, he shall eat. Whenever you see Haile Selassie, you see that equilibrium state. It tell you, a bruised reed shall he not break, and a smoking flax shall he not quench. Which means, if a grass blade is broken, him not broke it. And if a little thread is burning, he wouldn't even touch it. That's how Sata Amasagana, Sata settled. And I can speak openly that I know I myself have been guilty in the past of allowing lion to overpower situation which require more lamb. But each human being themselves is a journey. And within this journey, you have to learn as the days go forward how to better control the responsibilities given to you. How to better be up full and worthy. Like worthy of your station. Because man can be put in the station and is not worthy, you know. Because they allow a thing named ego, self, to overpower the decree, the edict, where His Majesty sent out away. So sometimes man may come across and seem seemingly aggressive. But that is also socialization. Certain ones talk forcefully and it's just socialization, cross-cultural things. And I would like the people to be aware of that too. Take that into consideration, you know. Too. But man is aware of how dangerous it is to be a hindrance unto your own cause. Man is aware, my lad. See, when you said that, when you asked that day, I know, say, I better talk up right, you know, and reach for the right sound. Because it's not like you come to reproach, you know. But it's these humble, meek questions yeah, that have in real substance, you know. And me don't really come captain nobody thing, you know. No boy, don't make a boy try a temp and say, I try cast shadow and make everyone. And say, I tell everyone how it must be. I'm not decreeing nothing unto no one. Everyone walk the road. Out of billions ahead, everyone get fingerprint. Alright? Individual fingerprint. So what? That within itself is a message from the Creator. The book says, blessed the man that walketh not in the course of the ungodliness, stand in the way of the sinner. I don't come for standing on one way. Neither sit up in the seat, neither scornful. Just delight in the law. And in this law you meditate day and night, and it shall be like a tree planted by the rivers. So it's these things yeah for man. Man is aware, you know, how serious all of this is, you know. The people hungry and thirsty simultaneously right now. And they want to move to something within moderation. Where the family don't feel estranged from them. They don't want to be ostracized in the community, among their friends. You gonna go follow all this Rastaman thing. You're not even from there. They don't even accept you. What are you talking about? I know where everyone go through. We know where you go through. And then when you come to the ones that you try to put your life energy and your works towards, they also scorn too. And have hierarchy about who is who. And we are all creating the image and the likeness. So you see, I know the danger. And I know where I talk out there. So, I recognize, and when I say I cognize and which do it again, recognize 2 times. How serious that is, what you said there. You can't scare the people in terms of now. But listen now, judgment is real. The judgment of cleansing, like within the cycle of procession. And you see, waters where people say kill. How about if you look at it from this perspective? Maybe this water was here 10,000 years ago. Maybe 10,005. These waters were sitting exactly right here. Maybe when the constellation of the lion gave way to another constellation, the waters moved. And when the precession cycle bring things forward again, the waters come right back. Listen, now here you have the water named murderer. But look now, the scientist who is the priestly governing body in the system, and make no mistake, they might try hide out. Like they are not involved in the governmental churchical order. The scientist is the priestly ruling body. For them to micro-create off of vain imaginations. And don't get me wrong, we are not extremists. Don't get me wrong. If you create something within utility, which is useful for humanity, and within the laws of biodegradability, and can stay within the earth circumference for do good for people, no one is against you as a scientist, as a creator. But when you create things that have waste that cannot be got rid of, ships everywhere that can land nowhere, and no one not willing for you to land there, trying to particle collide, super collide particles on the microbiology level to find out what are our true internal properties, what truly make us that way. Because them studies, they stop studying now behavioral psychology. Them stop trouble that now because them see that now really do it. We got to go to the fermion, the lepton, and the quarks and find out why for real these ones will behave this way in their systemic. That's the situation. Super colliding particles and taking microbiology picture to try to figure out how matter separates from energy. And when does it become matter and when does it become energy. And know so that it is one thing. Fighting with the fact of the image. Without mother and without father. Without beginning of days, nor end of life. But me, like the Son of God, continually abideth a priest. But remember, as it was said, our Lord sprang out of Judah, of which tribe Moses make no mention concerning priesthood. For not one man out of this tribe gave attendance at any altar. That's Hebrews, King James Version. Hebrews 7, verse 13, 14, 15. Anybody that want to look. Zechariah said that Jerusalem will not exalt herself against Judah. But what they mean by that, and them tell me at Jerusalem or Judah. How the Bible said that? Zechariah. I make up that. So go visit. My Lord is not to aggress the point them, But me show you say. There are factualities and actualities, and then you have a boy say virtually. Like if him is virtually there, that means him is almost there. So them prefer to live in a virtual reality. And we are living a real actuality. Rastafari. Rastafari is pre-made and ready-made for the whole earth. When you go eat a mango and papaya, you don't get no 10% of juice. You hear me? And what is the other 90%? I like what is the other 90. Ready-made for Irish and Rastafari. Nobody improve upon the Yabat pot. Nobody improve upon coconut milk. And nobody improve upon coconut water. For I see the American military use the coconut water for IV direct in the South Pacific. Direct to the bloodstream, coconut water. You hear me now? No boy no improve. No boy no improve on Bob Marley and Peter Tosh and Abyssinian and Twinkle Brother and Misty on the Road. No boy no improve Bonnie Whaler. No boy don't improve on them man there to say that them gone forward. What you do, you synthesize the foundation of the fathers. And then you stand up on the foundation. And you see a battle there. You put one more on top, it gone up. But remove the one that is there to say you create a new order. You're back flat ground again, don't it? So who it is that improve upon Bob Marley? Nobody improve and Bab. Because allegorically, linguistically, semantically, all your hidden code message and everybody, Bob Marley don't identify. And Bob Marley speak the word of his majesty. And no one don't exalt and say that them reach higher than Selassie. Neither. No one. I read recently the other day, the editor and the interpreter of encyclopedias worldwide. He published a book. I can't reference his name right away, but me sure you go visit and dig it and see. And he might talk about the preeminence of the God and King. Haile Selassie being the likeness, the oneness of the God and King. Publish. From you know from a man published that he's willing and ready and able to go through libel and slander. Lawsuit. So from them can quote it and for them scholar can write it, I can tell you it too. The scepter shall not depart from between Judah until this lawgiver come here and say no, sir. Selassie.
My name is Corbett. I'm with the Reggae Review. You've already answered about 20 questions that I was getting ready to ask. But let me ask another question. Who was a big influence on yourself in your life to get you on the road of peace and righteousness?
My mother.
True.
My mother is my inspiration. When me is a little boy, small. Right, my lad? My mother, right? Hey, the thing them where I see for my eyewitness is how I know Jah is real. No boy don't be a witness. My mother be a witness that Jah live. Let me give you for instance, you know. My mother will have things and just a get away. When you're small, you don't know nothing. You say, you will give them that and I want it. And she say, man, before the end of the day, all them things they come back right through the door there, man. And me say, what? You give them that and I could have. You're small and you're ignorant. You don't understand the gifts of the Spirit. If you cup water in your hand with your hand open, you drink water 2-3 times. But squeeze your hand shut. Squeeze your hand shut. My mother showed me them things, the simple thing, you know. And my mother is a soldier. No, sir. Because my mother talk like them where, hey, Satan come for stay, you know. You think Satan come play? Satan come for stay. So just know, say, one mistake on them thing there. One stutter step. You know, he don't come to play. We know his price being homicide and genocide from the start. What, you think we are unaware? We know the price. You know, mother like them to leave certain of them youth alone, Sizzler and them man there. Leave them alone, yeah. You are seen on your television screen now. What go on? Bob Marley's son said jam rock. And he showed you some situation and you thought it was a video. But now you see how desperation can get instantaneous. And everything look like jam rap. And you see, say. So I want you to remember, you know, take your time. Take your time with the earth. Be careful with patronization and condescension. You hear? All time robbery. We come and get high posts. Robbery. You cannot be the richest, my lord. And you have no gold, you have no diamond, you have no uranium, you have no plutonium, you have no natural gases. All the tire them, all the fire, the rubber, everything that come out of Gabon. Yeah, so how are you? So, now listen, let me ask you a simple question. Let me make it realer than that. If you have an infrastructure, that should mean it is inside, isn't it? When your infrastructure is extroverted, that means you have an exoskeleton doing it. So who are you infrastructurally in your conversation about who is jealous and who would like your lifestyle? We play with diamond and man tie the horse to gold nugget in Africa. Man toys was lion and tiger and them thing there. Them was man tie. You don't want to visit Selassie I video them? You don't see little children that clean the coffee fields or ride lion? Little children that ride the lion, me say, I clean the coffee if you take off the leaf them. Take off the leaf them we are dead out and I dry up on the place. You don't bother come think you come impress nobody. And talking about no Nike clothes and which clothes. And a heap of man talk about you're helping them. You're helping them. We wrestle not against flesh and blood. Principalities and power, spiritual wickedness in high low places. This is what we come to wrestle. Not flesh and blood. There is no value and no prestige and none of them buy your clothes. Because if you want to know what is the prestige, you go to the museum and you look at the garments of the Ethiopian emperors and you price them for me. When you're going to tell me about your prestigious garments and your designer. You go to the museum and you price the garments of emperors. Price the clothes and the hat. The Bible same was said, we tell you the story, you know. It tell you they cast lots for his garment. The man in the seamless garment. But what's so significant about these garments? A seamless garment from one thread, without addition upon this garment. And they cast lots for his garment. Okay, now, so a boy a bet is betting on some clothes that is of no value. Christian is kingly character.
Give thanks, Vaughn. Thank you for your time and your reasoning.
Listen.
I only got a Baba. It's the heavy archer. The youth and them are so the curiosity. Rastafari consultation with them authorities. Encyclopedic editors and foreign printers of antiquities. To look into the genealogical religious significance of His Majesty. From Boaz, son of Jesse, to David, to the Prophet Muhammad, indeed. Just ask the who you send we are school to see if this is modern parallel. Dynastic descent as opposed to Vatican falsified creed. Oh, His Majesty. It seems the moral priest will not bear responsibility for blessing the mustard gas advances of Benito Mussolini as they accepted the invitation from Fidel August 13. The July and the August, dark days of heat. Year in and year out, the Nile inundation repeat. Fresh water mighty rushing ancient stream with blessing to redeem. One said the Christ never sit no official seat. The other said the title of officially crowned coronation belonged to BC. BC, 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 BC. Well, the ancient rite and ritual took place in 1930. Addis Ababa and all your leaders were present and cooperatively. However, this dashed to pieces all the false prestige. The predominance was fighting the Emirs from the Sudan and the Italians from the sea. The Abyssinian victory inspired resistance in the Khalif. War in the holy city of Ethiopia was forbidden by the Mahdi. The entire legend of Prestajan culminated in IDC last year. So tell them sit between and find which part them artisans be. There was none before, and no harder shall be. Documented Delineated precepts set down of how to set man free. Accessing the genome message and putting the missing code back in. Confession in the public domain of literary essence. Selassie Emmanuel, Rastafari present. AI, oh BC, BC. I stand from this heat as Babylon knows. The sun shall not smite I, like spawn sunlight draw in I window. They have seen these stone formation in Africa, anywhere them go. They know the multiplicity and still a brandage. Academic disguise, fortune hunter I suppose. With religion and social pedigree, of which to boast and toast. They have removed the archetype of Shekinah and gave I Holy Ghost. Human relation, rock, wood, blunt and blade, and holy books, fatigue and remove those. Hey, I stand firm this seat as Babylon knows. The sun shall not smite I, like spawn sunlight draw in I window. They have seen this stone formation in Africa, anywhere them go. So they know the multiplicity and still a brandish stone edge the most. For there's an aspect of the angel shocking to their brainwash creed. Human emulation, sexual reproduction as necessity. Overstand the zoological high observation, motivation, mute and abandon laws. Teams they have designated to document the exacting brutality of nature's cause. So when if you bring in niceness, no bring no cost and grudge. At the measure, the meeting out, the cry was, there is no good God. Observe the movements of the stars, moon and the sun. For it's true, them no purpose run. Them no in a no competition. I stand firm this heat as Babylon don't know. The sun shall not smite I, like spawn sunlight draw in I window. They have seen these stone formation all over Africa, anywhere that them go. So they know the multiplicity and still a brandish stone ends the most.
Rasta. Metamorphosis, creation of the last, you know. This is not a world of fantasy, now in the past ago. There's a shift in market economy up for growth before. Anyone can monopolize the consumer mind to go. Hardness where God left humanity, heart a war. What lose where the depths to the waters flow. Thanks and appreciate, we'll say so. For the art of gratitude already made so. And this is the major weapon that destroy and give you. And this is not no extempo bingo. I done Rasta. I done Rasta. And take a stand for hey. I done Rasta. Hey, from the existing in natural waves of radio and the oscillating psychopaths can hear and influence you and even pick to inject the mind and plan to ever they can scandal so you fear to and the spirit of art in earth is rare to and if it's happiness of art is going weird to and could pull together someone share to and this hardness of art what tempers play to Rasta, I done Rasta, I take a stand for I done Rasta. She is the natural of influence we can be a truth. That can be all sorts of careless, don't care to. He who of righteous appear can unleash other symptoms in wrathful. Him can be too. There have been other kings from Babylon's people. I respect our Asian fathers when I come to. I seek I have the spirit within our hearts full. And His Majesty and all that keep our heart full. Make the people feel thankful and go do good. Forgive for all I've come short and I've been into. See, I done Rasta. And who what the small type of print to. Find the lineages for the African akin to. They are the Kenyans who understand me like just so. They are the South African who know Japanese like just so. The African they never doubt us magnify so. They be such a revenant in a the Bible. They be such a living in a the right truth. This position I see I guide you. Then the elders in the building what a bingo. Just to keep us social and fit connect our life to. In the 400 years we forget to. It's still a see remind me that it's him who. The urban scepter and the crown have been given to. And the nations gather on to him shoot. And the barriers of faith from where Jah bring you. Rise over death where their heart have a sing to. You know all the youth I bring Jah know I love you. I done Rasta. I done Rasta.
Yeah, give me a sec. If the Nazarite had stayed with Jane from start, but the hijack went with Paul. Here now, in the sing down, year of remembrance, they turn the ring down, pass on the vestment, reference of the honor of Jah over torment and over lament. Just speak the truth from start. Come in front of heart, come in front of start. The truth from start. In the bling down, green envy about. Rasta heart of heart, now go mean of harm. Perform alarm, it's just the fall apart. Because of never was considered from in front to start. In the fling down, the power against the ugliness. Yeah, me now say a good man press up, turn into it. As the jungle monster, the world are escalated. iPad to phone still reinforced, deep sharp oversees it. Know your orange from far distance, them can peel it. Mental deeper, still I see bust them overstanding seals, yeah, if you feel it. Hear me now, just speak the truth from start. The truth from art, from in front to start. From in front to start, the truth from art. Incidentally, see lion in the realness. In the land and sea, it's still truth of business. In the deep waters, gender lion even witness. In front to start, you know, he said just speak the truth. A heart in front in an offering man. Reveal the depth of the entire back. Front is behind our back. With the wing down, with the wing down, dragon not gonna come down. They gonna give it more sacrifice blood. When time clock set one and run out and done. The high official have the same situation as the thugs. Just speak the truth from start. From in front of all. Just speak the truth from in front of start. From in front of all. As in most time is over, someone trying to chase them down ground. It's how you live is understanding ground. Fox with canary fed up on them mouth. Some things we consider and sit out. Should have not go in there. What can I have seen there? Many ones have been there. Run go assume and get them feelings bound to cinder. When a decision need true courage in the planting round. True courage in the standard of the ground. If you push your principle to reach stand down. And push your principle out of bounds. And push your reason out of bounds. Keep cool, yeah. Meditate and counsel in the how to calm down. From it reach drastic and done moving around. What can diplomatic when things fall out? Still I see is the mission in a sound. Yeah, true courage in the standing ground. See it, me say, don't go make the principle tamper my sound. Ignorance what you keep my heart hold down. Still I see how you suffering in an eminence house. Is the situation what they're shooking at the bounce. Tell them, try tell the Rasta men smoke them come down. Eyes is to the Lord, it on a garden sound. Rasta me inward with locks and bolt. Well tell them rock cause it's the Rasta man report. The 4th of July, the other man was a 4th. 45 the spirit was the deep bring report. And the Baba in Africa for the jewels of source. Still I see is the right prayer of course. True courage in the standing ground. True courage in the bearing ground. True courage in the planting ground. Then should this requirement be known and known. Know it in the marrow of the bone. Build a firm one. Don't set the spirit like revolving door. In the songs of Solomon, the story is told. If she is a wild, build the palaces for sure. Check for yourself and no more. Yeah, see it, the fascists with the losers are sore. Don't let the principle down by my son. Ignorance what you they keep a heart hold down. Still I see how you suffering in an eminence house. Is the system of a shaking at the bones. Don't bless I praise Rastafari. Oh, bless I sing Rastafari. I saw it from the medical and see the picture in the pretty house and now we survive. Yeah, in this time, still I see how the judge could never be spirit confined. See a man result when the blind lead the blind. Courage to be firm and to all lifetime. If Jah will and if Jah provide. For strength of a life leads to management of heart all the time, same time. Oh. True courage in your planting ground. True courage in your standing ground. True courage in your standing ground. How could that inspiration not be live? The vibes travel into any house which accept the vibes. Oh Selassie, oh Selassie, oh Selassie, oh Selassie. How could that inspiration not be live? Yeah, them are unusual kind of thoughts. I hide behind the word blind. And Malek have a molecule of negative charge to exploit. Oh Selassie, oh Selassie. How could the youth inspiration not be live? The ones use what them have to bring forth truth and right. But they can four-track the Beatles into billions anytime. Put bugging on your phone and bugging out till in their mind. Yeah, curiosity reduction is game every time. Blow it up like children to see what happened and in a shock when to die. How could that inspiration not be live? How could that inspiration not be live? How could that inspiration not be live? The vibes travel into any house which accept the vibes. Oh Selassie, oh Selassie, oh Selassie, oh Selassie. How could that inspiration not be live? The intimidation of the flag and the state, the new game show socialized. A different kind of thugs them use in a high water wash down pan worldwide. The squeezes from economic, social standing and pride. And mostly everyone fall up to these things. Oh Selassie, oh Selassie, oh Selassie, oh Selassie. How could an inspiration not be live? All in circular reality, rotating in the drive. These are all humanity. Pieces come from realize to do the right, to do the right. How could an inspiration not be live? The Lord God of herbs free the children to their right. The beauty of the natural earth children accelerating their connive. Oh Selassie, 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 oh Selassie. Inna the Kalian, inna the Gila, inna the Spliffer, he's the king of trees. Wisdom Rastafari chose of these. Yeah, Rasta kingdom a chanting out, and to the world we try to live about. It was a ruined reputation out that was molding and was shaping out. So nobody figure hear it out. Rasta kingdom chanting out. Clarification in a between for reader. Time enough will make all works be seen. Intention to know might be a word believer. Mistake upon the journey, man of all of these. So it's a straighten with the ya and take it in. When Rasta kingdom chanting out, Selassie victories to be heard about. When Rasta kingdom chanting out, when vehicles side the road come sound, the emperor naming and the singer them out. When Rasta kingdom chanting out, sending when the high top regards about. Human self-study come fi work it out. Had better been fairness and objective route. Well, Rasta children chant it out. Say it's a better world they come about. It is a better world they come about. Rasta kingdom chanting out. When the Pope did done come fi drop way out. Rasta kingdom stay shout out. Rasta kingdom chanting out. Cyber black to enter. Privacy. Virus computer catch disease. Like biological entities. Chain reaction from erase to freezer. Just like a thing where people can't believe. Rasta kingdom chanting out. In Selassie I help them find the mountain. In Selassie open up the mountain. And how a righteous sound did for the vows of South. When Rasta Kingdom chanting out, guide up teaching, leading out, proper eating, figure seat about, royalties we visit about, girls, children chanting out, after work, herb deliverance from drought, see I see you them a chanting out, like we take back regret about, and talk a different thing when find reach out. Rasta Kingdom chanting out. Rasta Kingdom chanting out. Rasta Kingdom chanting out. World children chanting out. Rasta youth them chanting out. Cyber block we enter, privacies, virus, computer, catch disease, just like biological entities, chain reaction from erase to freeze, just like a thing where people can't believe. Rasta youth them chanting out. Girl children chanting out, Rasta youth them speaking out, guide up teachings a leading out, proper eating figure sit about, loyalties figure sit about. What your religion is about?
Oh, my religion is freedom, redemption, repatriation, do our one violent victory, that Ethiopia, that Africa, that Jerusalem, it's in a black Sababa, Africa, our unit, we are contact, it's in Ethiopia, head, crown head, black crown head, and we are also defending Africa, well kingdom, well government, and we show why crown head, black crown head, Zion, heavenly children, Israelite, the black house of Israelite, of Ethiopia, royal sons and daughters, with New Jerusalem, shall rise up to them in this days of our Lord Niceness.